Diego, what's going on? Nick, what's up? You have a card distribution situation. If you, yeah, what's the situation? I sure did, Nick. How's your Thanksgiving, Nick and Diego? Randall, what's going on? How are you? Good, ate a lot. Excellent. That's good to hear. Nice, you got your Optic Asia boxes. What are you gonna do with it, Nick? You can sell it if you want to. We don't mind. It's yours. You can rip them if you want to. If you get something cool, let us know. You're ripping it. Excellent. That's good to hear. Yeah, and I love the Gold Wave parallels in there. Those are pretty strong. What's up, Rex? I sure did. Yeah, I had a really good weekend. Yeah, I saw that this morning. I think it's a good deal for the Astros. $20 million a year. You can stick Jose Abreu at first base or DH. Not too much of a commitment for an older player. Pretty good deal. What unexpected NBA rookie do I think will be a hit? Green, Cade, Barnes, Mobley excluded. The Jeremy Pena of baseball. Who are the rookies for this year? Obviously, excluding Paolo Banchero because he's playing really well. It's hard to say which. I've been paying too much attention to these rookies, but Banchero's obviously playing well. I wonder if we can do this just by rookies. But basically, you just kind of have to look at who are the top scoring rookies right now. You know, whoever's up there can probably have a good idea. I think it's easier to almost look at. It almost might be too early to really think about who the. You know, which rookies are going to emerge so far. Because I don't know how many of these rookies are really lighting it up at the moment. But there's that Jabari Smith kid right here who was 3rd overall. You know, he's having a pretty solid season. But it's almost easier to look at the previous year's class because then you can really see, you know, like you almost want to look at the second year players. Sure, first year they're going to do, you know, you're going to have a series of rookies look good. Who can keep it up? Right? Obviously, you think any of the top 4 guys you think are going to keep it up. But Jalen Suggs, someone to keep an eye on. Josh Giddey was injured for a big chunk of last season. Otherwise, he might have been Offensive Rookie of the Year over Scotty Barnes. You know, so you got to take a look at that. Look at Franz Wagner. Look at Davion Mitchell. Don't look at Joshua Primo. You know, I feel like I've heard Kispert's name being knocked about a little bit. I've been hearing some things about him. Bones Highland. Those are some of the guys that you can kind of look at from last year's products. Rex, you can assume that if you know it, I've already seen it. That's all I do. I eat, breathe, drink, sports. Justin Verlander also probably met with a lot of teams. So there's not a lot there. I personally I don't know. I would rather see the Dodgers get a little younger in that pitching staff. I don't think you really need a Justin Verlander. I mean, unless Verlander wants to sign for like 1 or 2 years, which I guess I guess at his age that's what the deal would be. But I don't know. I mean, I'd rather give some of the younger guys a chance. Start developing that. How many are in this filler? Are you surprised? He's not very good, Rex. I mean, look at his numbers from the last season or two. Not very good. And being in the minors suck. So I'm pretty sure he was just like, do I sign on with another team on a non-guaranteed contract and float around the minors trying to work my way back, or do I maybe try to get a professional contract that's probably going to be guaranteed and frankly just face better pitching. No, but I think, well, yeah, if you're not very good, you can grind it out in the minors, or, yeah, you go to Japan. There's been a number of Americans, or I guess major leaguers, that is, who have tried to revive their careers in Japan. I think Yasuo Puig went to Japan as well. But he's kind of an in-betweener, right? He's like a quadruple A, right? He's too good for Triple A. He's got nothing really to prove there. And again, grinding it out in the minors, even at the Triple A level, really sucks, especially on a non-guaranteed deal. You get slightly, probably better money in Japan than you would on a minor league contract, and you're facing, overall quadruple A pitching, better pitching in general. Also, Japan also means that no one wanted him, at least for a major league. He's probably looking for a major league deal. So he's thinking, oh yeah, maybe I could be a DH on some team at least. And it sounds like every team that they called probably said no. But how about a minor league deal? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Addison Russell went to Japan. Now he's in Mexico. But ultimately, not terribly surprising. I almost think it'd be more surprising if a team did sign him to any substantial deal. Well, Aristides Aquino is almost 30, Rex. He's not that young. And Trevor Story kind of lit it up from the time he was, you know what I mean? From the time he was here. From the time he got called up, I mean, he kind of lit it up. And I don't think he's giving us. I don't think he's giving up on Major League Baseball. I think Major League Baseball is saying kind of not gave up on him, but I mean the market kind of tells you who you are, and I don't think there was a great big market for Aristides Aquino. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's 28. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure he's almost 30, if not 30. Is Diego still on? Diego had a question earlier, but Now I don't see him in the chat. Rex, how was your Thanksgiving? How's everyone's Thanksgiving? Let me know. What did you guys do? Anything cool? Or just the usual? Oh, Ryan Johnson was on Smartless talking about doing the Star Wars movies, how we ruined them. I had a great time taking Star Wars in a different direction. Translation, ruining them. That's true, yeah. Working retail and grocery, glad it's over. Christmas isn't as crazy as Thanksgiving, right? For you guys? No, Christmas is also crazy. Oh, Christmas is worse. Gotcha. Okay. So Thanksgiving, mostly about just the main meal, but then Christmas is meals and desserts. That makes sense. Also, I guess Christmas, everyone's doing Christmas parties and holidays at different days, and the day of, and the day before. So Christmas is like all month, whereas Thanksgiving, it's concentrated to one day. Is that an accurate statement, Rex? Gotcha. Accurate. More people to get-togethers for Christmas than Thanksgiving. All right. So good luck. So from November and December, those are like your busiest. That's a busy 2 months right there. Then. Hang in there, Rex. Hang in there. Just hang with Jaspys. We'll guide you through. We'll guide you through your holiday season. How long does an HTA case take? That's a hobby. I don't know how Jason gets that done in 40 minutes. And that'll probably take me about 20 minutes. So by the time it's all said and done, just block out 30 minutes for that. All right, good point. Right. Thanksgiving more of an American thing, but Christmas definitely a global thing. Oh, well, thanks for your honesty, Diego. It's good karma there. Just hit any issue related to shipping and stuff like that for Diego and everybody else. Click that support button on the website. Name, email address, order number, break number, all those details, and hit us up there, and then we'll sort you out. Unfortunately, Diego, I am worthless in those situations. I'm unable to help you at all. Tommy, break was great. We're going to talk more about it when we get into that long break right there. There'll be a lot of time to talk about my Thanksgiving, your Thanksgivings, the football games, what I did, what you did. Once I get all these orders sorted out, we'll dive into all of that fun stuff.
Hello, Joe.
Hello, hello.
I am grabbing one more last case of Bowman Chrome Hobby. I think you still have 3 in there, but I'm just grabbing my last.
Of what, jumbo or 8?
Of just the hobby, just the no choice, just hobby.
Okay, well, as long as I have cases for me.
Yeah, you do.
Because hold on, I need 3 HTA cases.
I'm doing
4 HTA cases.
I am out of no HTAs to do.
I need 1 hobby case.
Cool.
There is 1 there then.
Yeah.
Did you say there's more?
I think there's 3.
Wow. I might be able to. Okay. Once I confirm, maybe I'll post another Bowman Chrome hobby. I think people would like that, right?
Yeah, you've got 4. Well, I'll ask Nick about it, but there are 4 more hobbies.
Okay, so some might be for you, some might be for me. I'm going to post at least 1 more then.
And then you have 4 choice.
Oh, so the choice is all for me.
Do you need more? Alright.
All right, so hobby fans, good news. I can post another hobby case. Yeah, no worries, Diego. Thanks for thanks for your honesty. On Santa Claus's nice list for sure. I'll see to it. My my connection to Santa. Okay, and I don't need to add any more HTA. That's plenty of that. That's the team random. There's the break itself. And then, all right, you're gonna win a team, so you're part of the promo as well. No, hobby's not part of the promo. No, only HTA is part of the promo. Got it. Oh, we got plenty of time for this. By Wednesday night? Wow, Rex with the Cubs and lucky 13. Nice one. Good luck, Rex. What the heck?
Hey, do you know what we have? Do we still have silver packs for Topps Chrome?
No. Yeah, maybe in a Michaels room? Oh, this printer is being goofy here. That's right, Rex. You were just like, leave some for me. There we go, printer. Gas Buddy saying that gas could drop below $3 by Christmas. If it's $3 for you, well, what is it now? Gotcha. So by 50 some odd cents, 50, 60 cents. So that'll be 4 something for us in California. Yeah, $4 to $5 around there. Time for Hit Parade Full. Is that filler done too? I saw you with Last Pod Mojo, which I appreciate. No, these are all Chrome 13 orders. I think I still have 2 left in the filler for that Hit Parade football. Why does that say it's sold out? So I'm missing some orders here. Aha, Matt Butler got 2 spots, not 1. Great, that accounts for those missing spots. Thanks, Alan. Sold out indeed. So Hit Parade time will be in a couple hours. Hit Parade Football is part of the promo? Oh, no. Oh, this didn't print out the whole thing. That is included. Well, nothing sold out after this first initial group of breaks, Rex. So yeah, maybe we can get to another Bowman Chrome hobby. Just FYI, that hobby not part of the promo. HTAs are part of the promo. think I'm set here. Still have to grab some. Alright, we can figure it all out. Hi everybody, I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here on a Monday, the 28th, with a little team random here for you that's going to knock out Bowman Chrome Pick Your Team 12. That's coming up in the next video. But first, let's randomize your names and match you up with this list of teams right here. We're just randomizing your names as always. Big thanks to this group right here. Team randoms, just your names. Random teams, names and teams get randomized, just FYI. All right, 4 and a 6, 10 times for this list. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ooh, nice. Randy on top. Good news is everyone gets a team, but Randy, you get the priciest team remaining when we pull these teams out for this randomizer here. We'll put a little rooftop next to your name so you know you won that spot. So Randy with the Guardians, Chris with the Rangers, Simon Orioles, Jake with the Royals, Brian with the Angels, EA, Mets, and Giants, Chris with the Braves, Casey with the Phillies, Reno with the Marlins, Craig with the A's, and Matthew with the Diamondbacks. I'm Joe. I'll see you in the next video. For the break, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, now let me build up this this spreadsheet here. Oh, winner is here. Yeah, Randy, thank you for getting in. You can't win if you don't play. Appreciate you playing. Give me a minute here to set everything up and we'll be ready to go. I think I have my usual knife. I'll have to go with this one here.
Baseball cards current. I mean, a lot of people like the top update. Packs, or we have a box of them as well. That is very possible. And this one is $3 autograph. It's a box set.
All right, so we're gonna knock this break out. We'll do the then we'll do HTA, then we'll do the dual caser. That'll probably bring me to around break time for me, just to refuel a little bit. But grab a few more orders. You got a Hit Parade basketball order. We got another Bowman Chrome order, Padres, Hobby Edition. We got a full division spot taken in the 2013 Panini Black break, and that is that. All right, and just before I start this break, just note the promo, our latest all breaks sold promo. We got plenty of time though. I know it seems like a lot that we have to accomplish, but don't worry, we got until Wednesday night. So tonight, Monday, tomorrow, and then one more night. So 3 full nights of breaking to knock this out. Then we gather all the names in these breaks. Some breaks will also include the fillers. You can kind of see in any fillers right there. And we take that big group of names. Top 4 will get $625 of break credit each. That's pretty nice for doing what you would normally do. Join these group breaks. Except we're just kind of funneling you into some specific breaks, but I mean, they're ones we were going to do anyway. So keep an eye on that. Keep working on those. Now, my hope, and we always keep track of the promos right here. My hope is that, looks like we've got 8 total breaks, right? If we do like 3 of those tonight, 3 of those the next night, and knock out a couple more the next night, let's make it easy on ourselves. Or if we do this in 2 nights, right? If we do 4 tonight, 4 tomorrow, guess what? It'll kind of force us to think about another promo. So keep an eye on the website for that. I think I've got enough supplies here. I've got enough top loaders. I've got the list. I've got the hobby case right here. Grab some more top loaders. We've run out of those. All right, let's go. Hi everyone, happy Monday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Edition 12-box. Pick your team, number 12. All card ship, a lot of great stuff here. Let's do it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen here on a Monday. Now, if you have a little rooftop next to your name, that means you won that spot in the team random. We pulled the remaining teams out and turned into more of a random style thing. We just randomized your names, not the teams. We matched you up. Those were the results. That randomizer is in a separate video if you're looking for that. All right, and here is the Chrome case here. These all back here.
What's up, boss? Oh, even better. Have a good one. Yeah, you as well. Yeah. I will use the calculator just to double check.
And in case you're keeping track, we do have another 12-box break loaded up, and we don't have too many of those left.
So let me verify that.
So another hobby break is loaded up, ladies and gentlemen, if you're into that. the top rookies we're looking for: Julio Rodriguez, obviously, Wander Franco, Bobby Witt Jr. Got a list here: Jeremy Pena, O'Neal Cruz, Spencer Torkelson, the usuals. And then some of the prospects that we're looking for is Christian Vaquero, Roderick Arias, Jason Curio, Yasser Mercedes, Yankel Fernandez, and Jackson Merrill. Among others, but those are some of the main ones that we'll be focusing on. And of course, all cards ship. Who knows where any of these prospects will end up, so it's worth looking all of these up when you get these cards. You know, a lot of times with Bowman, you're gonna kind of hold on to most of these. See how these guys progress in the minor league system, and then hopefully they reach the majors with big fanfare, a lot of hype. You know, because that can happen over the years. And then hopefully they do well. Was off yesterday for Thanksgiving weekend, but back today. Good to be back. How was everyone's Thanksgiving? Let me know. Especially if you have any fun stories. I went to the, most of you know, I went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, which is where I got this cool hat here. There's Dylan Dodd for the Braves, leading things off for Chris Butler. That was a lot of fun. Everyone in Cleveland was telling me how amazing the weather was, and I guess it was. It was a little chilly for me. Here's a Speckle Simon Juan to $2.99. But it was in the, it was like 57 degrees, 58 degrees, almost 60. Everyone was excited. Every restaurant I went to, everyone at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, they were having great weather, this and that. So I'll take their word for it. There's Nick Madrigal to $2.99. And apparently I just missed the week before there was rain, and then the week after. Like this week, there's supposed to be like rain, snow situation there, so I missed that. So looks like it worked out. There's Rosemont Verdugo, 62 out of 299, Speckle autograph for the Friars. That'll be for Mark. I'll do an autograph recap at the end of this as well. There's a James Outman to 25. Might get a little more run for the Dodgers this year. Julio Rodriguez, rookie card. Let's see if we can find some parallels for him. This will go to Sean Maddock and the Mariners. These shimmer cards are nice, not numbered though. Here's the next one. Has anyone been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? It was, I guess, I went to Cooperstown over the summer. I saw the Baseball Hall of Fame for the first time. And that was, I was warned about this, but it was smaller than I expected it to be. So you can kind of breeze through the Baseball Hall of Fame relatively quickly. A lot of cool stuff, but you can kind of breeze through it somewhat quickly. It was awesome, though. I definitely took like a few laps through the Baseball Hall of Fame. Just making sure I kind of saw everything. It was really nice. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. You can also walk through it pretty quickly. But I think I could have done it again. But I think you can breeze through it 2-3 hours. I think it was like winter hours. I think they close a little bit sooner, but you know, I could probably spin through it another day if I had the time. If I lived there, I feel like I would have. You know, you can spend one day on one floor. There's like 4 or 5 floors. You can do one day on one floor, a whole day on another floor. Just really taking all of the exhibits and stuff like that. There's Sebastian Espino for the Blue Jays. That'll be for Oliver. Lot of memorabilia, obviously. There's 004 out of 250 Gavin Sheets. And these are actually fall upon about 1 per case. Sometimes I've seen 2. This is a real short print right here. This is Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. It's going to go to Adam. There you go, Adam. Got that team straight up. Gavin Sheets going to Steven. Got the White Sox straight up. A lot of clothing memorabilia, a lot of cool stuff like that. I was happy to see that there was a lot more iconic guitars there than I thought. There's Isaac De Leon for the Orioles. Simon won that in the team random. But that was really awesome to see. Just a lot of Beatles guitars, a lot of guitars from like old blues guy, you know, Howlin' Wolf. Saw like Tom Morello's guitar from Rage Against the Machine and I took a lot of pictures. And his pedal board, which was really awesome. Saw one of my favorite things was I saw a Mellotron there. Some of you may know the Mellotron as I guess one of the first synthesizers. I guess you can call it an analog synthesizer. Used a lot on like a lot of Beatles records and some other stuff too. It's a cool thing where each key, it's like the keyboard is like a piano. Each key is set up with it's basically like a looping device essentially. But each key is attached to a tape, a cassette tape reel, basically. It's about the size of the width of a cassette tape reel. And you just record samples over it, and you play it. What was cool, and they're super rare and super fragile. What's cool is that you can see into the back of it. They had it set up in a big glass case. You can look in the back of it and see all the little tape strips that were there. Pretty awesome. I think there's only, I want to say there's only maybe a handful of working ones in the world. Maybe Mark Knopfler of like Dire Straits, who collects a lot of stuff like that, I think has one in his home studio. I'm sure McCartney has one in his studio. There may be one in a recording, maybe Abbey Road or something like that somewhere. Probably a couple other studios, and that might be it in terms of fully operational ones. So that was awesome to see. And I think in there, they have a little movie theater there. They were showing the Beatles rooftop concert that was on IMAX for just one weekend, and I got to see that again, which was pretty cool. 347 out of 499, Sebastian Espino. Blue Jays, that's going to go to Oliver. Oliver Soria with that one. There's Luis Angel Acuna to 499. That is Ronald's brother. One of the two that are working their way through the minor league system. There's Jason Curio for Cleveland. That's going to go to Randy. Let's try to look for some low-numbered stuff of his as well. Or any numbered stuff. Autographs would be nice, too. Now, I went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame with kind of no expectations. There's a Dalen Leal, 291 out of 299, speckle autograph for Sean Magum Washington. So I didn't really look anything up. Just kind of went into it went into it cold, just to absorb everything all at once. Now, in my head, I was like, man, with all this Rock and Roll Hall of Fame stuff, this would be Eddie's Leonard for the Dodgers. That would be for Christian. I was thinking to myself, man, that would probably, if any musicians went there, and I play a little bit of music, play a little guitar, and I was like, man, if anyone else goes there, man, you probably want to play. Junior Perez, 38 out of 50 for the A's, maybe for Craig. And lo and behold, there is a room, like there's a guitar room basically. One floor is like half, 3/4 of it is a guitar room. It's like a learn to play area. And so they have like all these bays set up with like big Marshall like stack amps. They're not I think they route it through a much smaller speaker, so it's not super loud, but like there's like a number of learn to play bays with a few different electric guitars that you can just grab and start playing. And there's like a video, if you need it, there's like a video screen that'll kind of guide you through like some chords and stuff like that, which was awesome. There was like 3 or 4 electric guitar bays, and then a couple bass guitar bays. I think there was a keyboard area too. And then 2 drumming rooms. They put them in like 2 different soundproof rooms, but there was a line for that. I didn't have time for it. I wanted to bang around. I can't play drums, but I wanted to bang around it, but it was too long. And then like another kind of side room that it was an acoustic guitar room, which was cool. So I got to mess around in there for a little bit, which was awesome. And then there was like a cover band that was playing in like the food court area. It's all in one big open atrium in the food court area. And there was another side room in that guitar playing area, a different room, where there was a jam room. And like members of that band went in there and would like jam with other people who would walk in and play. So that area was a lot of fun. I mean, I could spend a day there. All right, next box. There's a Brandon Mezquita, 38 out of 150, blue, little lava pattern in the background, going to Chris Butler and the Braves. Starling Marte, 109 out of 250. EA with the Mets. There's Leonardo Balcazar to 250. That's Zach with the Reds. And Raj with the Twins will get the Yasser Mercedes. There's Michael Burrows for the Pirates. It's going to go to Jeremy. Jeremy Olsen, Pirates. Denzer Guzman, 656 out of 499. So yeah, as a music fan, it was really cool to be in there, see a bunch of memorabilia, hang out with history. Really good job. Downtown Cleveland, real nice. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. There's like a little green park, and then the Brown Stadium is right there. That downtown area really nice. I know Cleveland gets a bad rap, but I have to say, I don't know. I was talking to some rideshare drivers, and they're like, "Yeah, downtown's great. It's nice, it's clean, it's friendly. There's just a lot of parts of town you just don't go to,
I was like, that's not too different from LA. A lot of people are like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, walked around there. A lot of great bars, a lot of great restaurants that were open. Got to check out the Cleveland Art Museum that was there. That was also really nice. A lot of nice stuff in there. It was a good time. So yeah, if anyone goes there, I would highly recommend the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And a little beer place called City Tap. A lot of local brews that were all, I don't know, there were maybe like 60, 70 local brews on tap. That was pretty awesome. If you're into that sort of thing. There's Rosemont Verdugo. Padres, Mark, with the Friars. There's Simon Juan, blue to 199. Wasn't that crowded too? It just seemed like it was not a lot of people, and I thought, oh, well, probably because there isn't a Browns game this weekend. There's Anthony Gutierrez, 70 out of 99 for the Rangers, Chris Butler. But there was. The Bucks were in Cleveland. And then I was like, oh, that probably makes sense. I don't think there was a lot of, how many Tampa Bay fans, nice weather Tampa Bay, 27 out of 199, Jonathan India, Reds, Zach, are flying north to Cleveland to that game on Thanksgiving weekend. Because the hotel I was at was pretty close to the stadium. It didn't seem like there were a lot of people there at all. They won. Cleveland won in overtime. They beat the Bucks. I'll credit that win. I should probably get a game ball. I think that win should go to me. After all, I was born about an hour away from Cleveland. If my parents had stayed there beyond like year 2 of my life, I probably would have been a Cleveland sports fan. So I'll credit my homecoming. I don't think I've been to Cleveland since I was born there. But yeah, I'll credit my homecoming with their overtime win. I'll write to the Browns and request that game ball. Should be pretty easy. You know, in retrospect, I probably should have taken an extra day off and went to the game. I didn't even think to look, to be honest with you. There's Dalen Leal, 23 out of 25, orange shimmer. It's a nice looking one. Sean Maddock with the Nats. Frank, I'll be honest. I'll even be more honest with you. I'll be honest. I'm honest all the time. I didn't even think that the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was right next to the stadium. I really didn't even look it up on a map. And if I did, I just didn't think it was that close. And then furthermore, I didn't even look up tickets. I wonder how expensive they would have been. I missed an opportunity there. Might have to go back. All right, got Tanner McDougal, White Sox autograph, Stephen Carney. That was my weekend. It's Christian Hernandez, 173 out of 199, Cubs. That'll be for Jeremy. Flight to and from, pretty uneventful. No travel horror stories here. It's George Kirby to 499. Flight back was a little uncomfortable. There was a, I was in an aisle seat. It was the plane is 3 and 3. I was in an aisle seat, and the window seat was a lady that was easy on the eyes, and there was a middle seat there, and I was like, oh, there's no one there. Yeah, a chatting opportunity there. No, a relatively large gentleman ended up in the middle seat. Never saw her again. All right, we got JoJo Blackman, Chris Butler, Rangers. There's Wilfred Veras, 277 out of 299. Speckle for the White Sox. It's going to be for Steven. So Matt Olson refractor, 32 out of 499 for the Braves. It'll be for Chris. And Sebastian Espino, Atomic Parallel, 51 out of 100. Oliver Soria with a few autos in this one with the Blue Jays. We got Yonkenzie Noel, 56 out of 99. The first Noel that I've seen here. That goes to Randy and the Guardians. And Adam, all these, I'm sure I've missed a few of these possibly, but that Roderick Arias, among others, will all go to you. Hopefully we can actually find some parallels or maybe some autos of him. Jeremy Pena rookie. Wander Franco Shades of Greatness insert. And onwards to the next. Little toasty in here. All right, next box. So that was my Thanksgiving, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully everyone had a great Thanksgiving as well. Everyone hopefully had some good times, safe travels, and all that. I want to say it's the first, probably the first Thanksgiving where everything, pandemic-wise was like wide open, I want to say. So I feel like there were a lot of people traveling and finally, traveling a lot more, I want to say. a hot stove has been percolating a little bit. I think in some smaller news, Luke Mail signs with the Reds. Mariners signed Trevor Gott. Mariners Astros among teams with interest in Mike Conforto. Pirates having discussions with Kyle Gibson. White Sox signing Mike Clevenger. I think that was just a one-year deal. Justin Verlander met with the Dodgers. I'm sure he's meeting with a lot of people. Eovaldi, Matt Stram drawing strong interest. A deal was done, though. The Astros are going to sign Jose Abreu to a 3-year deal for about, what, $19.5 million a season, pending a physical. Turning 36 in January. It's a solid addition for that Astros team. We got Shades of Greatness autograph, 43 out of 99, Jackson Merrill. Nice, that's one of the guys that we're definitely looking for. Mark Neschbauer with the Friars. Congrats. There's Benny Montgomery for the Rocks, 69 out of 125. That's going to be for Adam. There he is again. That's what he's about. And he's a shortstop prospect. Of course, they've got someone in that spot there. There's Yerlin Confidant, 78 out of 199. There's Warming, 75 out of 150, Atomic. And these Bowman cards right here. It's on a slightly thicker cardstock. The Invictus, something like that. That'll go to the Rockies. That's going to be for Adam. There's Yanquiel Fernandez, 50 out of 50. Another one of the top tier names that we're looking for here. And that'll be for the Rocks. That's going to go to Adam. Nice. It's James Woods Speckle to $2.99. I suppose if Jackson Merrill's advertises what he's supposed to be, you can maybe see. Maybe he shifts. Maybe he pushes Tatis Jr. to maybe first base, or maybe more of a DHing spot. There's Royce Lewis to $2.99. No, probably don't have to worry about that for a few years. Out of high school, probably don't have to worry about that for 3 or 4 years. Royce Lewis going to the Twins. That'll be for Raj. There you go, Adam. Much needed hit. Congrats. Nice low number as well. 50 out of 50. That gold really pops. Sam, what's going on? Matt Holliday's kid. Has he been in a licensed product yet? I don't think so. Was he drafted this year? Oh, right. He was drafted first overall. No. So guys that were drafted this year will probably end up in either Bowman draft or Bowman. One of the two. I feel like traditionally, like the number 1 pick ends up in Bowman draft, which will come out first. among others. And then the number 2 pick and others that weren't in Bowman draft will end up in Bowman baseball. Which would be Drew Jones. That's Andrew Jones's kid. Top 2 of that, 1 and 2 of that draft is going to be pretty good. Now, I don't know if Bowman draft is even on the calendar yet. There's still a lot of other products that need to come out. I think this is still sort of the. There's Jeremy Vargas for the Brewers. That's going to be for David. Last Spot Mojo strikes again. I think we aren't as far behind as we once were. I think because of the pandemic and supply chain issues and athlete access and all that. There's Logan O'Hop for the Phillies. That's going to be for Corey. A lot of products have been delayed or pushed back and all that stuff, but I think they are doing better. The manufacturers are all pretty much catching up. They're not fully caught up just yet. There's Michael Hernandez, 55 out of 199. Orioles, that'll be for Simon. There is Jason Curio. Nice. Cleveland, this is for you. Randy, with the Guardians, won the Guardians in that filler. Got a pretty nice autograph right here too. He's using his leg as kind of a guide, so it kind of fills that space really nicely too. Nice, your number 20 prospect in their international class. Tooled up teen with high-end speed. With the rule changes coming up next year, guys with that high-end speed might come in very handy. No more shift, the bases are bigger. Can't throw too many times to check runners. So I think there's going to be a lot of opportunities for stolen bases. There's your NL MVP, Paul Goldschmidt. Randy, with the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. Goldschmidt goes to Mark and the Cardinals. All right, nice. All right, final 3 boxes coming up. We got another case of this in the store right now. So if you want to get your teams, if you missed out on the first time, get them for the next time. Teams are going fast. Yeah, so I think Bowman Chrome Light is still coming out. I think that's this week. Stadium Club is still on the docket. So is I'll just talk about Topps products here in this video. Chrome Black's supposed to come out soon, sometime in December. 5-Star Baseball still on the docket, should be coming up. Triple Threads, no exact date for that, but we're looking at those. Finest Baseball in January. Inception in January. Gold Label in January. These are all 2022. So we might not see, January and February might be just catching up on the remaining 2022 products. And that's when we might, and then finally maybe just in time for spring training, we might see March, April, we might see like Bowman draft. Bowman is my guess. I think the schedule will be pretty fluid, so. Sam's asking, what are my thoughts on Topps buying back Judge and Goldie cards? Are they going to insert buyback odds with them? That's the first time I recall seeing them do something like this. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen this too. I think, I don't know too much about the details of the plan. But I think the initial idea is to help
drive people to local card shops. It's a program that helps local card shops just to kind of get people in the door, get people, ooh, nice Christian Vaccaro. Sean Maddock with the Nationals. To get people in the door, that sort of stuff. There you go. Nicknamed the Phenomenon by scouts. That's a good nickname. Another Juan Soto in the making, perhaps. There's Matt Manning. Refractor, but not numbered. Refractor, but not numbered. That'll go to Detroit. Yeah, so I think it's cool. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do with the cards ultimately. There's Max Muncy to 199. But I wouldn't be surprised if some of those end up in a buyback product. There's Jeremy Vargas for the Brewers. That'll be for David. Another one for him. So yeah, I'm sure we might see him in some sort of archive signature series style product or something like that. There's Jose Ramos. 99 out of 199. Christian with the Dodgers. Yeah, that program's only in store. So if you're local, you can visit Jaspy's. You can ask us about it. There's Mookie Betts. 66 or 65 out of 299 for my Dodgers. Christian with the Dodgers. All right, 2 more to go. Noah, any hits for the Marlins yet? I'll be honest with you, I don't remember. I wasn't keeping track of Marlins hits, but I will do an autograph recap at the end of this break. So hopefully, I mean, the rest of well, we're almost at December. The rest of December should have some really nice baseball releases, though. Stadium Club baseball is on the docket. I mean, these dates could be pushed back, but they could change. But I think on December 2nd, which is this Friday, Stadium Club baseball should be released. So look out for pre-orders there, unless it gets pushed back. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I think Heritage High Number might be mostly for personals or in store. On the 16th, Topps Chrome Black we'll definitely have a lot of. On the 21st, 5-star. There's Chrome Update, slated for December, but no exact date yet. Gilded Collection, December, but no exact date yet. Same with Triple Threads. The Blowout Calendar, which is usually pretty accurate, has it as December TBD. There's Cal Conley for the Braves, Chris Butler. That's a nice set of new releases, too. So keep your eye out for all that on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Lonnie White Jr., speckled at $2.99 for the Pirates. That'll be for Jeremy. There's Tyler Collins, Braves, Chris Butler.
Braves back-to-back. Willie Vasquez to 499. Bobby Witt Jr. And the final box. Good luck. Hydration for the final box. Good luck, everybody. More Bowman Chrome coming up next. This time HTA edition, which will be much shorter than this. HTA per box, only 3 cards, and they're all autos. So if you're one of those people who are like, man, I don't need all these cards, just give me the autos. That Bowman Chrome HTA Choice Edition is for you. That we've got a few more cases of that with teams left in the store right now, and I want to say that I think only HTA is part of this promo that we have going on. All the details are on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Just go and check it out. Thanks. And there's Leonardo Balcazar. The autos seem to be in that same spot towards the front of the box. That's for Zach and the Reds. There's Rosemont Verdugo, 159 out of 199 for the Padres. That'll be for Mark. Julio Rodriguez rookie cards for Sean Maddock and the Mariners. There's Hunter Green rookie card, 2 out of 299 to going to the Reds. That'll be for Zach. The Yanquiel Fernandez card, rookie card going to Adam and the Rockies. There's Diego Velasquez, Giants, EA. Got the Giants in the team random and gets the last auto of the break. And we got an Eddie's Leonard. 28 out of 75, yellow parallel for the Dodgers. Christian with the Dodgers. And that, my friends, is that. That was 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball. Hobby Edition. 12-box Hobby Edition. Pick your team number 12. The next pick your team in the store right now. If you're watching live, go get your teams. Let's sell it out. Here's the recap. Pretty nice stuff. Couple back-to-back. Some of the bigger names right there. Nice Yanquiel Fernandez, another big name. Low number parallel. There's Jackson Merrill, another one of the upper tier prospects here. A lot of prospect hunting in this stuff. A lot of nice parallels, a lot of good color. That's a short print. A lot of great stuff. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Looks like no Marlins there, Reno, but thanks for getting in. Let's get a little music going here.
Here's the schedule as well. You can see all the Panini stuff there as well. I was in a Topps break, so I didn't want to do too much Panini talk in a Topps break. You know, it's good branding. ABC, always be closing. And going back to what Sam was talking about, that buyback idea, I think it's a cool idea. It's a unique idea. I don't think I've seen anything like that, at least in the last 10 years. But remember, Topps they've been under the Fanatics umbrella for a little bit now. I think for 6 months now, give or take. But I mean, I think that's the sort of beginning. It's kind of the beginning of some interesting ideas that maybe Fanatics will try, not only to help like hobby shops, but just stimulate a little interest in the hobby in different ways. So, which I like that they're thinking about that stuff and also thinking about it in a more smaller, organic sort of way, if you know what I mean. There's not like they're trying to create this massive, oversized promo or something like that. It just seems like they're taking it kind of in a smaller way and just seeing how that grows organically, which I like. Keeping it low key, not a lot of hype, and really focusing on the local card shop. Not all of them do group breaking, so I feel like a majority don't actually, but kind of helps that group out.
And this HTA came out on Friday, and I was out on Friday. It was my normal weekend there, but I have not seen any of this, so I'm pretty excited to see what this has in store for us. All right, so none of the Bowman Chromes that I'm doing are part of the promo, but HTA 8, 9, and 10 are. All right, so all right, good luck with this one. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the team random for Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA edition. Pick your team number 7. You're guaranteed a team. We're only randomizing your names and then we're matching you up with the team. TR, team random, there are the teams, there are the names. Big thanks to everyone here for making this happen. Appreciate it. Let's roll it and randomize it. 3 and a 3. 6 times 6 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. After 6, we've got Anthony down to Aaron. And there are your teams right there. So Anthony, we're going to put a little rooftop next to your name so you know you won the Guardians. We'll do that for everybody. Adam with the Mariners, Aaron with the Rockies, Ryan with the Rays, Casey with the Rangers, Adam with the Royals, and the Orioles and the Royals. Ed with the Angels, Ryan with the Mets, last spot Mojo, Brian with the Giants, Matthew with the Braves, Simon with the A's, Randy with the Diamondbacks, and Aaron with the Tigers. Nice. Ryan Harold, happy with his teams. Yeah, that's a good draw. You got your Mets, got the Rays, Wander Francos, etc. So pretty nice stuff. Gang, we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Love to hear it, Ryan Harold. Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving or post-Thanksgiving. Hopefully all is well with you. Hopefully all is well with everybody. Give me a minute to set up the next spreadsheet. Go run and grab the case, and then we'll get this started. Not enough, actually. I was actually in Cleveland. I did eat a lot. I was in Cleveland to visit the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So I got to eat a lot of music, which filled the soul in much of the same way. You went there. The only good part of Cleveland. You know, I was at a hotel downtown. The downtown area seemed to be really nice. A lot of nice little restaurants tucked away there. A lot of pubs. A lot of bars. You know, walked around downtown Cleveland. Late at night seemed fine. I went to a spot called Butchers and Brews or something like that. That was there. No one wants to be there. Maybe. I did, though. It was a bit of a homecoming for me. I was born about an hour away from Cleveland.
I just packed this today. Hey, for Christmas, we need this car. Imagine your dating as a research. No way.
But yeah, the people were friendly. Nice spot. Nice spot there. Had a good time. I don't know. I don't know if you checked this area out of the Hall of Fame, Ryan, when you were there, but I really liked the guitar playing room that was there. I thought that was pretty cool. They had some decent acoustic guitar, some decent electric guitars set up out there to play. There was a music-based pinball exhibit that was not there because I saw a couple pinball machines scattered around the entire museum, but they didn't have that when I was there. I would have loved that too. I like a good pinball machine. But there was like one of the floors had like just a guitar playing room, and I was just enamored with that. There was even like two like rooms with like drumming there, the drums. But there was a long line. I wanted to bang around. I can't play drums. I can only play guitar. But for those of you in Cleveland, this is where I went. Butcher and the Brewer. I thought it was pretty good. I had some brews, which were great. I think they're all brewed on site. It's their own brewery, brewed on site. And it's like a family style, like it's like a bunch of small plates that you just share. No, there were no children making a racket. I was just able to go in there and do it. What did I have? I had the spicy patatas bravas, which was really good. Oh, the crispy Brussels sprouts and pastrami bacon. The crispy pork belly with that fried egg popped on there. What else did I have? A few of us were sharing some stuff. I think they had like a dry rub chicken. You can see in the picture right over there. Did I miss it on the menu somewhere around here? Oh, there it is. The wood fire dry rub wings. I like a good dry rub. And what else did I have? I also had... not on the menu here, but it was on the menu when I was there. It was a bone marrow. It's big giant bone, and they had cooked it, and the bone marrow was there, and you just like scooped it out and slapped that fattiness right on like a little piece of sourdough bread or something like that. Oof. It's good stuff. There was, Mike Tower, there was a small little room dedicated to that cowbell from Saturday Night Live. So I saw it. I don't know about the triangle, though. I'm sure there was a triangle somewhere in the museum. I just didn't see it. I need the case. Where's that case? Super.
I'll just wait to hear the little bell.
Right. That's how you know. That's how you know. You know, Ryan, I actually was surprised. I know you're saying not much else to do. You got to look for it, Ryan Harold. You got to look for it. Now, apparently, I did not take a look at this, but apparently there is an aquarium around here that's supposed to be pretty good. This Greater Cleveland Aquarium. I opted to go check out the Cleveland Museum of Art. This whole area was really nice. A nice sort of rolling hills, a nice... a lot of nice grass, a lot of nice trees around here. I did not go in here, but that Cleveland Museum of Natural History looked really awesome. Didn't have time for that. But I did go to the Cleveland Museum of Art, which had a lot of beautiful stuff in there. And yeah, including some, all that armor right there was pretty cool. Some different artwork that I hadn't seen before. Had a nice lunch at Providence, which is good. I sat right there. Last two chairs at the end of that bar. That was pretty nice. Might go to the Natural History Museum next time I'm there. Did not go to the casino. I avoided the casino because you know what happens when Joe goes to a casino. That's true. You grew up in D.C., so you're usually unimpressed by museums. That's true. I've got the Getty here and a lot of great museums here in L.A. too. So maybe my bar was set pretty low for museums, so that's why I was impressed by it. I need a container here.
In Dallas.
Those are the two you're looking at right now?
D.C. Now that's a place. That's a place. That's a place that I want to go to. It's to D.C. and do a museum trip there. Mark, what's going on? How are you? You escaped from Card Collectors Anonymous, watching the Celts, waiting on some Merlin. Yeah, how's that Merlin doing? I would love to see that. Still nine teams left on that. A lot of the guys we're seeing in the World Cup in this Merlin set. All the UEFA Champions League teams. We still have some NT World Cup as well. And just don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, our latest promo. You got Man City. Oh, that's right. I think I did see your name come across my desk here for a soccer spot. Yeah, gang, that's a big team off the board. So take advantage of it. Listen, after we do this Bowman Chrome HTA break, this is gonna be pretty quick. We're gonna do that Origin Blaster Box and that dual case break. That'll probably get me to little Hungersville here. I'm gonna go through some orders before I step away, and maybe we'll line up some other breaks. But nothing else sold out after we do that dual case break. So just keep that in mind. And we, you can see that we've got plenty of time to do a lot of breaks. It's Control F, sold out. At basketball, sold out, but we just need to move that last filler. That, that we just did. Yeah, so nothing sold out. I do see a handful of orders coming in here, but we don't have anything else after that hit parade, so. You know what, I'll leave this, I was going to take it off the side. I'll leave that up because I'll probably put that into a filler. Maybe I'll do that before I take a break. Yeah, so we'll probably go through some more orders, then I'll put HTA 8 into a filler. And then I'll take a quick little break after that.
No, he did buy that stack. He did buy that stack. He was looking at the card. He was looking at the 50 cents.
Yeah, when is that match, Mark? Yeah, I just looked it up. Wednesday? Wednesday. Poland, Argentina. Yeah, I mean that's the exciting. That's why these group stages, like every game, really matters. And then even then, by the time your team's third game comes around, like sometimes table results are still up in the air. You know, so there's still windows for most teams. I think very few teams are like outright. All right, let's see what we get out of this. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Choice Edition. Pick your team number 7. It's only 1 pack per box, only 3 cards per pack, and they're all autographed. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. I appreciate it. Thanks for finishing off Pick Your Team 7. Thanks everybody who got involved in that team random, helped fill that up. Aaron Miller got official last spot mojo with the Red Sox. There's everybody else. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got 3 more Pick Your Teams in the store. 8, 9, and 10. And I want to say, I think that's all. I think that's it. I think that's all the HTA we have, at least at this price point. The next batch that we get in may be at a higher price. I think we have a decent amount of the hobby edition, though. I think we might have a few more case of those if you're interested in that. All right, so we got 6 boxes on the left side, 6 boxes on the right side. Just update our inventory here. Yeah. Let's do it. And our shipping team recycles these slider boxes, so in the future, if you're lucky enough to get something that needs to be in a slider box, you can thank this break for it. There's Denzel Clark, 413 out of 499. That'll be for the A's. That'll be for Simon. Won that spot in the filler. We got Willie Vasquez. That's for Ryan. Ryan Harold won that team in the filler, Tampa Bay Rays. Number 10 prospect in the Rays system, which is pretty good for a team that's got a deep system there. There's Roylan Mashandi, 15 out of 99. Green Atomic for Mark and the Astros. Mark picked up the Stros straight up, which I appreciate. All right, that's that. Next box. We've got the Steelers up 3-0. Did they just fumble it? Might have turned it over back to the Colts. All right, first out of the gate is Mike Bowman. Mike Bowman in Bowman Chrome. Rookie autograph for Adam and the Orioles. Oh, and I guess looks like Matt Ryan just gave it right back. And a pick 6. Ooh, nice. Jason Curio. Nice one for Cleveland. Anthony got the Guardians in the filler. Nice. And back here we got Jack Herman. For Pittsburgh, Matt Smith. With Jack. Oh, not a pick six. It was a pick, though. Oh, they were running to the end zone to celebrate. I see. That's not taunting, though. That's not taunting. All right, speckle autograph, Parker Shavers. 202 out of 299. Ramon with the Cubs. There you go, Ramon. I like the way those speckles look. We got Alex De Jesus for my Dodgers. That's also for Ramon. Nice. You know, number 21 Dodgers prospect, according to MLB.com. And we got Ian Lewis, Matthew Linder with the Fish. All right, another nice box in the books. Nice run by Pickett. All right, we got a refractor autograph, 96 out of 499, Junior Sanchez. Matthew, the Marlins. He's heating up. And then we've got Yordani De Los Santos for Matt Smith and the Pirates. And then we got a Met, Willie Fanis. And that is for Ryan Harold and his Mets. Signed with him as a 17-year-old. One of two major headliners along with Simon Juan in the team's 21-man international class. Same hometown as Hanser Alberto. All right, another box. Even though this is a pretty quick break, I will do an autograph recap at the end of this. I got Andy Thomas refractor autograph to $4.99 for the M's. It's going to be for Adam. Then we have Yanquiel Fernandez. That's a nice one for Aaron Miller and the Rockies. Number 18 Rockies prospect according to Baseball America. Nice. And then we've got Benjamin Cowles. David with the Yankees. All right, another box. The Steelers couldn't do anything with that interception. Punt it away. Who does everyone have in this Steelers-Colts game? Did not usually I post a Twitter poll at Jaspy's Breaks on Twitter. The Twitter poll on Twitter at Jaspy's Breaks. Forgot to do one today. There's Edison Polino, 148 out of 299. It's for the Red Sox. That's going to be for Aaron Miller, Last Spot Mojo. Got the last team straight up before it was pulled into that filler.
Yeah, so if we win, we move on.
We got Daniel Vasquez.
Then we're out.
Adam with the Royals. And then we got Adrian Palencia.
That seems pointless.
13 out of 50 gold shimmer.
But still.
Placencia. Angels. Ed Aarons with the Halos. There you go, Ed. I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving weekend. I definitely did. Went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Had a good time in Cleveland. Weather was awesome. Good to be back in the action here. There's Simon Juan. We were just talking about him. 58 out of 150. Blue Mojo refractor going to Ryan and his Mets. Got some more blue here. We have Alexander Suarez. 004 out of 150. Got a little wavy lava pattern in the background for the Giants. Brian Crouch with my rivals. And we got Dylan Dodd. Aaron Miller and the Red Sox. Another one for Last Spot Mojo. Right. Last Spot Mojo, just like Mark was saying, I was told a long time ago, always take the Steelers on Monday nights, work 70% of the time, 100% of the time. Just like Last Spot Mojo for Aaron Miller. No, I'm sorry, this is Braves, Matthew Sherrod with that. But Last Spot Mojo also works 70% of the time, 100% of the time. Aaron did get a Red Sox earlier. That's how it goes. All right, Cade Marlowe, 12 out of 99.
And I told the umpire, thank you. And gave my team a phone as I touched home plate. It was the coolest thing I've ever done. That is great, man.
Mariners. That's for Adam. And we got Tanner McDougal. Jason with the White Sox. Picked up the White Sox straight up. Appreciate that.
It was Glendale. But the box score says I hit a home run. And it was a cool moment. I will admit.
There's Jake Rucker. That's for the Twins. Tim with the Twins.
Two. I do have one from college. I'll show you.
All right, another box.
I don't know how it might take you a while.
We've got more in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. This is Pick Your Team 7. Pick Your Team 8 is going to go into a filler. So if you want to get your team straight up, sorry, dropping that card there. If you want to get your team straight up, get them now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Apologies, Ryan, but JT Schwartz looks fine. That goes to Ryan Harold and the Mets. Won that spot in the filler. All right, your other two. Got a purple parallel here of Gavin Stone, 130 out of 250. It's going to be for Ed and the Angels. Ed and the Dodgers, sorry. No, Ramon and the Dodgers. Number 28 Dodgers prospect. And this one here is from Gavin Stone. We go to Gavin Tonkel for the Phillies. That's going to be for EA and the Fightin' Phils. Got the Phillies straight up in this one.
That was late. You took that inside all the way. That was late.
All right, 3 more boxes, 9 autographs to go. Ton of autographs in this. If you don't want to deal with all the other stuff, other parallels and base cards and stuff like that, just want to chase autos, this HTA is for you. Oh, I see. So this one, the sponge just kind of ended up there. Let's just pull it out. Actually, I wish they could have it do that all the time. All right, so you saw the Cardinal on top. That's Jonathan Mejia, 138 out of 499 for the Cardinals. That'll be for John. Next one is Leonardo Balcazar from the Redbirds to the Red Legs. Mark was set with the Reds. And back to Jonathan Mejia, 78 out of 99. This time different parallel. Green Atomic for John. Some of the good pulls in Bowman. We're looking for Christian Vaquero, Roderick Arias, Jason Curio, who we saw, Yasier Fernandez. I think we saw a Yanquiel Fernandez in here, right? The Rocky. And then Jackson Merrill. Those are among some of the main guys that we're chasing. And of course, I think they're a bit fewer and far between, but I think you can still get rookie autos out of here too. Bobby Witt Jr., Wander Franco, guys like that. Here's Jackson Curio, 99 out of 299. Brewers, that's a big one for the Brewers. David with that one. Number 17 Brewers prospect. I think him and Jason Curio are some of the guys that we're training here. I don't think they're related though. And we got Juan Guerrero, Rockies. Aaron Miller with the Rocks. And we got 97 out of 99, Simon Juan. Green Atomic for Ryan and the Mets. Yeah, that Brewers hit, that should definitely pay for the spot and then some. Yeah, this is Bowman, so it's a lot of prospecting. It's a lot of this it's going to require some patience. Some of the top players for now will get your return pretty immediately if you're just looking to flip, but most people I think will use these Bowman Chrome, these Bowman type products, and really take the time to get them graded, hang on to them. And if you've got a player that turns out to be really hyped in a few years or so when they're getting close to the majors, and if they do well, you're going to be happy. That return's going to be even better than it is now. 201 out of 250, JoJo Blackman. Going to Casey and the Rangers. Got the Rangers in the filler. We got Ryan Reckley, Bowman first autograph for the Giants. That'll be for Brian. Brian with Ryan. And the final one here is Mason Hour. Bowman first autograph, Tampa Bay. That's going to be Ryan Harold with the Tampa Bay Rays. And there you go, gang. That's it. That was a full case break, all 12 boxes of 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Choice Edition. This is Pick Your Team 7. Quick little recap. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for breaking with us. Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving weekend. Good to see you. Good to be back. And there's more in the store on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Nice. Great. Yeah, not too bad. This HTA, definitely some good stuff here. Bowman Chrome and Draft. I mean, listen, it's prospecting too. So even if you have a quote-unquote bad team or a team that everyone's not chasing, that could still turn into a good player. You know what I mean? You never know. Conversely, yeah, the top players right now may turn out to be busts, but that's really the fun of this particular product is the potential. Or if this turns out to be a legendary draft class, all of these rookies could be awesome to have, or all these prospects could be awesome to have. A lot of Bowman first autographs in here. There you go. Chance is saying Christian Encarnacion's from draft. Strand from draft this year was like that. Used to be a $5 auto. Then you started smashing the ball. And now what is it? More than $5, I would imagine. Base auto 50-ish now. I mean, that's a great return. That's why for stuff like this, totally worth saving all of these. Just throw them in a box, put the date on it, 2022, you know, and then go check in on it a year or two later and see where these players are at. I mean, if that guy was a bust, right, it'd still be a $5 auto. You know what I mean? So it doesn't hurt to hold for guys like this. I know a lot of sharp collectors who will take these cards, right? Even if they're just random teams or whatever that you get, or random players that you get, just pop it into these Google spreadsheets that I use every day. Pop that baby into a spreadsheet, put a 2022 tab right on the bottom, write down all the autos, and just look at those later. You don't even have to dig out your cards from the closet. All right, so what do we got here? I need an Origins. It doesn't. Got that. All right, so we're about to do that hit parade. Need to find Origin Blaster box, huh? What do those look like? International Blaster.
who's that Cowboys running back? Who's that? And I was like, you won't be a free end. I was like, oh, yeah. That's been sold now. I'm going to Cowboys. I'm like, what? I get what you're putting down.
Yeah, it's a good time of year to be collecting soccer, I think. It's a lot of fun. Even if you, especially if you're not too familiar with it.
He's like, hey, I just booked 4 nights in Vegas.
You know, I think half the fun is the research of it to me. Checking out those players, seeing what's going on,
And I texted him.
see which random young player seems to be emerging out of nowhere.
He goes, no, I want $1,000. I was like, that's fine. No, I know.
And I would even encourage people, even if you especially if you have like a rookie card from like a Prism World Cup set or something like that, or a Merlin Chrome, I would hold on to those because in 4 years they may be an important player for their national team. You know, and if and that World Cup is going to be in the United States, it's going to be a North America World Cup in the next 4 years. So those rookies who might be important key players in 4 years might be the ones sought after. KFC, what's going on? I hope I'm going to be pulling. So when's NBA happening? Whenever it sells out, and it'll be on that schedule, which Nightbot drops frequently. So you will always have access to that schedule. So check that out. You see it sold out though. Well, if it's sold out and not on the schedule, probably a filler, yeah. I still have to go through orders, and there's probably fillers that need to sell out. But maybe it is sold out. I'll check it after I do these breaks. All right, let me get some water really quick and then we'll go. All right, thanks, gang. Let's roll. Yeah, fillers. Let's take the Hit Parade basketball for example. You can pay $34, and then we'll do this Mosaic break just like we would do a normal break, and then at the end we'll give away these. In fact, I'm about to do one right now. So I'll show you a live example of it. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Panini Origins Football International Blaster Edition, one box Ram Team break number 1. Now we're going to do the break first. At the end of the break, we'll re-randomize everybody's names, and the top 9 will get a Hit Parade football spot for a fraction of the price. So a little bit of a risk, only the top 9, but the benefit is the pro versus the con is that you could get a spot for a fraction of the price. But let's do the blaster box first. Big thanks to this group for getting in on it. There are the teams right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it.
2 and a 4, 6 times for names and teams. Different dice roll for the giveaway part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
And it took me like 30 minutes to figure out who bought.
Exactly. You got it. 2 and a 4, 6 times. 2, 3. Down the Bills, down the Cardinals. And no trade windows in these filler breaks, ladies and gentlemen. All right, there's the first half of the list right here, and the second half of the list right over there. And let's just print and rip. I don't know what makes this an international version. I'm sure there's some sort of exclusive. Maybe it's right here. Exclusive inserts, including team origins and more, and the ultra rare Big Bang insert. All right, sounds pretty cosmic. Big thanks to everyone here. Diego, what's up? Is Pick Your Team 13 for Bowman Chrome the last of Bowman Chrome? Just curious. The answer is whatever will help sell out Pick Your Team 13 first. What would be the best answer there for you, Diego? King D, what's going on? I don't think there's guaranteed hits in here like the hobby editions, but let's see what these have. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's lead off with some Najee Harris. And we got some catapults here. Garrett Wilson, he had a pretty nice game. Certain player you're gunning for, unavailable currently. Got it. We do have more cases, Diego. So I would encourage you to get into Pick Your Team 13. Help sell that out quickly. So that way you'll be able to get your team. Oh, these are the team origin cards. So that way I can load a case while you're still available so you can snag your team. There's Kenny Pickett. That's right. ABC, Diego, always be closed. How's Kenny Pickett doing? Steelers are up. Steelers are up 6-0. A couple field goals. There's Kenny Pickett getting ready right now. Feel like the Steelers are getting a little... What's this variation right here? Too, getting a little bit better and better. Week to week. There's Kayvon Thibodeau to 149. Nick Stover. You got the Steelers in this one. Kayvon Thibodeau will go to Gregory and the Giants. Got a Desmond Ridder, some team origins. Jonathan Taylor's playing right now. Jameson Willie might be back. And Greg Dulcich right here, 123 out of 299 for Denver. That'll be for Allen. Jameson Williams off the IR. Should be playing this week maybe. Should at least be full practice this week. Desmond Ridder going to Matt and the Falcons. It's George Pickens. He's out there right now. Romeo Dobbs and Breece Hall. All right. There you go. There's the break right there. Now, let's see who's going to win those hit parade spots. Let's gather all these names for the second dice roll. New dice, new list. And top 9 after 10. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 10th and final time. Now from 10 on down. Sorry, Alan. Very close. Not quite, though. I appreciate you and everybody giving this a shot. 10 through 32. Thank you.
Have a good night, Joe.
But only the top 9 can get in. See you, Mike.
I
Have a
left
good
the
one.
room open for you also.
For the Bowman Chromes. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so only the top 9 can get in. And that's the next break right here, this dual case break, different video. Congrats to Charles is happy. So is Greg, Aaron, Kevin, Alan, Matt, Ivan, Aaron, and Aaron. Alan, we snuck you in there. I know you got a lot of spots, but we snuck you in there with at least one. There's the top 9 right there after 10. Thank you. Thanks for taking the risk. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Well, listen, hopefully that one spot you got will get a nice team. That's the hope. You locked in a full spot as well, so let's hope and pray for the next randomizer. Aaron, what's going on? Hey, I appreciate you continuing to get into the action, giving me opportunities to come through for you. Series 18? Series 18, check.
Later, Joe.
Here, Joe, have a good one, man. Now, Alan, quick thing here. I know disappointing filler result here, but this filler is part of the promo. So, fingers crossed that maybe some of those spots that missed out on the top 9 could maybe turn into some break credit. Top 4 get $625 each. So you never know. All right, so this should be pretty easy. Just breeze through these boxes right here. And these names get in there too. So if you want a spot in the filler, and you're like, Joe, so you're grabbing the entire list, that means I get an extra spot in the promo, right? It's like, yes, that's correct. The spot you got in the filler and then the spot you won in this break equals double entry. So there's some incentive to get into promo fillers as well, promo-related fillers. Like that one. That one, you win a team. That doesn't count. I think that's the only one, actually. I wrote it down. If you want to check, all this information is on the break schedule. Click a couple tabs over. All right, so Hit Parade Basketball, Impeccable, and Panini Black. Those fillers will all be in there. Edgar, is HEA case number 8 running today also? If you want it to, that's up to you. Not up to me. If you want to fill this this filler up, then yeah, I'll put it on the schedule. I'll do it. But that's up to you. If you don't want to do it, no one's going to buy spots, well, we won't do it. It looks like Nick did put that into a filler site. Thanks for your help, Nick. So I'll just go through some orders before I take a quick little break. And then, as of now, nothing's sold out. So that is in that filler. That is in that filler. Yeah, nothing sold out at the moment. So you know what to do. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, filler up. Hi everybody, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with a dual case break of Hit Parade Football Autographed Limited Edition, Series 18. Dual case break, 20 boxes, 1 autograph per box. Here's an example of what you can get. All autographs, some stuff could be graded. And remember, this is the limited edition as well. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. I think we had planned on 2 fillers, but we ended up only doing 1, so I appreciate that. There are all 32 teams in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 4. 4 and a 5, 9 times for each list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got Roy down to Monty. 4 and a 5, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. After 9 times, we got the Eagles down to the Vikings. Now, feel free to trade. But remember, in a repack product like this, trade at your own risk. Roy with the Eagles, Matt with the Jaguars, Garrett, Rams and Bears, Dakota with the Cowboys, Greg with the Bills, Monty with the Chiefs, Andy with the Bengals, Aaron with the Panthers, Kevin with the Giants, Aaron with the Texans, Ivan with the Browns, Nick with the Chargers, Philip with the Dolphins, Matthew with the Buccaneers, Kaima with the Colts, Charles with the Titans, Frank with the Saints, Garrett with the Niners, John with the Steelers, Alan with the Jets, and the Lions. Matt with the Broncos, Nick, Packers, Cardinals, Dakota with the Patriots, Chris with the Seahawks, Garrett with the Falcons, Roy with my Raiders, Aaron with the Ravens, Charles with the Commanders, Monty with the Vikings. Let's alphabetize by team. Looks like Matt's got the Jaguars up for trade and the Broncos up for trade if anybody wants to make him some offers. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades that got done, and then we'll do the break. We'll see you on the other side. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, video is paused. We'll pause it for a few moments or so, a few minutes maybe less, maybe more. Tempting but pass. All right. Well, maybe we'll just roll. TWC trade window closed. Let's print and rip. Hi, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Some trade chatter, but in the end, no deals were done. Here in Hit Parade Football, dual case break, Series 18, random team number 1. Appreciate everybody getting in on this. Thank you. All right, there it is. Series 18. Let's see what we got. All right, we got some Ed Reed flashback autograph. Baltimore Ravens. 9 out of 75. Nice one for the Purple Birds. Aaron Whittington with that one. There you go, Aaron. Next. Next one is Cooper Kupp, rookie Cooper Kupp. Poor Cooper Kupp. Looks like he's going to be out for the rest of the year, but 81 out of 199. Pretty amazing player here. Nice rookie for Garrett and the Rams. Next is Drew Brees. Nice. From Topps Magic. From 2010. How many games did Drew's high school team lose in his 2 years as a starting QB? You can kind of see the answer right there. None. Saints. Frank with the Saints. Next box. I think the Colts were driving a little bit, but only ended up with the field goal. All right. Next is Jalen Waddle, 6 out of 25, triple relic and autograph from XR Football. 13-3 now, Steelers. Philip with the Dolphins. Does it look like that Kenny Pickett kind of figuring things out? I think he kind of got thrown into the deep end, but every week it seems like he's getting a little bit better and better. Confidence seems to be growing. Ooh, from Spectra Football, aspiring jersey and autograph. 2-color jersey and auto, Nick Chubb. 60 out of 149. That goes to Ivan. Cleveland, this is for you. I was just in Cleveland. Did not see the game, though. I was there for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Completely forgot about the game. Maybe I should have took an extra day and went to the game. They beat the Buccaneers in overtime. I would have gotten some bonus football, too. All right. Next, we have A.J. Brown. 88 out of 150. Rookie A.J. Brown. From Illusion Football, with Illusion's tag on there as well. Nice black ink autograph. He's got a nice auto. Had a nice game yesterday. That goes to, that's still Titans edition, going to Charles. All right. Another one is Rookie of the Year contenders. Rondale Moore. 2 out of 10. Cardinals, Nick Stover. I like Rondé Moore. I like his game. Cardinals, man, I really needed them to beat the Chargers as a Raiders fan. What, another walk-off win. See that? Josh Jacobs, 86-yard touchdown in overtime. Oof. Sets up a big showdown. Raiders-Chargers next week, I think. Zach Wilson, Jets, 11 out of 50. Rookie auto. Mike White looking good for the Jets. This goes to Alan Murdoch and the Jets, last spot mojo. But we're rooting for Zach Wilson to bounce back. Got another rookie coming up. It's Travis Kelce. Nice. 58 out of 99. It's from a Rookies and Stars set from back in 2013. Pretty nice. Travis Kelce going to Monty and Kansas City. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we've got 2013 Panini Black Football on jaspyscasebreaks.com right now. 2013, so you can chase guys like Travis Kelce. ABC, always be closing. I think Zach Ertz is also a rookie in 2013. Geno Smith, his stock's actually has gone up a little bit this year. Geno Smith is 2013. Check out that draft class. It's actually pretty good. Keenan Allen, maybe? So is he 2013? Might be in there, too. All right. The last one is Christian Watson. Another TD for him, I believe, yesterday. Not a lot of receptions or yards. He's got a decent number of TDs for this rookie here. Nick Stover, Green Bay Packers. Oh, but wait, there's more. Another 10 boxes. The first 10 didn't do well for you. Don't worry. We got another 10 here. This is a dual case break. Good luck. All right. Here we have Jonathan Taylor, rookie auto. Jonathan Taylor. He's I'm watching him. No, I'm not watching him right now. He's on the sideline for now. How's he doing today? Colts are struggling to move the ball a little bit. Jonathan Taylor, though, 6 carries for 34 yards. He's got a reception for 9 yards as well. Colts, that's going to be for Kime and the Colts. We have some Phil Simms, 15 out of 25. Gridiron Gear, dual relic. And is that on-card autograph? Yeah, it looks like an on-card autograph. No, it's a sticker autograph. You can kind of see the holograms part of this. It looked really good, though. Still nice. Kevin with the New York Football Giants with Big Blue. The G-Men. Ooh, a graded card. PSA 9 from 2020 Panini Prism Football, CD Lamb. I think they called it Purple Power, maybe? Purple Power, rookie auto, CD Lamb. Oh, there it is, Purple Power, PSA 9. And his autograph, that is 32 out of 49. Who's got the boys? Dakota with Dallas. All right, another box. We have a Najee Harris rated rookie autograph from Clearly Donruss. That is for John and the Steelers. Najee Harris, 10 carries, 35 yards, a TD, and a catch for 4 yards. Ooh, Alan says, all I want for Christmas is a Barry Sanders auto. He does have the Lions. Let's see what we got. Good luck, Alan. Good luck, everybody. Let's try to make some Christmas wishes come true. Here's a Devontae Adams rookie autograph. 72 out of 75. There you go. There's the autograph right there. Really nice for Nick Stober, Green Bay. Raiders offense starting to kind of click. Trying to figure things out. That defense is still pretty bad. They had to score 40 points last week just to get that win. They needed that walk-off touchdown run by Josh Jacobs. But more encouraging signs than the previous few weeks. Yeah, that defense, if they can figure that out. I feel like Raiders offense has rarely... It's always been pretty good. It's just the defense has always let them down. Something to work on in the offseason, I'm sure. Greg. Andre Reed for you. 3-color patch and autograph. 3 out of 10. Immortalized. Greg with Buffalo. Buffalo! All right. Another box. Steelers have 3rd and goal. Ooh. A Beckett slab here. It's a 9.5 to 9.59. It's going to go this way. Ooh, speaking of the Raiders, Derek Carr, rookie Derek Carr. 2-color patch and autograph, 11 out of 75 from Topps Finest Football. Red refractor, centering, edges, corners, all a 9.5, surface a 9 for a grade of a 9.5. The auto is a 9. That's going to go to Roy and my Raiders. And can he pick it to... Ooh. Almost got it to Pickens. It was a little too far away from Pickens. It was wide open, though. Almost made a one-hand grab. He's done it before, but just couldn't haul that one in. All right. And we've got tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. 4-color patch. Silver ink autograph on the eye black. 13 out of 99. RPA. Travis Etienne Jr. Jags. Matt with the Jaguars. A little tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. 2 more to go. Good luck, everyone. It's Devonta Smith. I think he had a nice game yesterday, too. That Eagles win. 62 out of 99, the rookies autograph. From Donruss Optic Football. Fly, Eagles, fly. That's going to go to Roy. And the last one. Good luck, everybody. The 20th hit in this 20-box break. Hit Parade Football, limited edition. Autograph limited edition, Series 18. Is going to be Brian Robinson Jr. Nouveau Riche. 2-color patch and auto. RPA. From Gold Standard Football, 23 out of 79. Real strong season for him. In spite of how his season started, he was shot multiple times during an attempted carjacking. Crazy. But he's doing well. He's feeling good. And that's going to go to Charles and the Commanders. And I think he had a good game yesterday, right? Should we look that up pretty quickly? Now I just look at any player who's like crying about a hamstring. I'm just like, well, Brian got shot, and he's fine. 18 carries, 105 yards, 2 receptions for 20 yards, and a receiving TD. Excellent game for him. An excellent break for everybody who got a hit. I appreciate it. For those of you who didn't, listen, we'll get him next time on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. What's up, TC? Nice. I'm glad you did. Yeah, Chris knows his baseball. All right, now, for those of you who didn't hit, remember, this break is still part of that promo. Oh, I think I already put those names in. There it is. The Hit Parade dual case right here. All those names are in from Nick Stover down to Charles. So even if your break was disappointing, you still got a chance to win a big chunk of break credit. Mark saying the Celtics up by 38 with 2.5 to go. Wow, 140 to 101. Sheesh. Porzingis with 41, huh? I would think so. I don't know what the line was, but whatever it was, I think you covered. I think you'll be fine. What was the line? Celtics minus 10? Although you said no Jaylen Brown, right? So maybe might have been a little bit less. All right, so let me go through some orders really quick. We got Hyun Min with 2 in the Hit Parade basketball. David grabbing Brewers in Bowman Chrome 13. Hobby edition. Nice. Thank you, Dakota. Appreciate that. Matt gets a spot in the Hit Parade basketball. Joseph gets the Yankees. Bowman Chrome. Hobby.
Robert with HTA 8 Mets, which is now in a filler. Matt picks up Merlin Chrome PSG. That's a big team off the board. We got Sean Maddock with HTA, some HTA orders here. HTA 9, HTA 8, 9, 10 Nationals. Thank you, Sean. Sophia with Flawless Collegiate 2 Bears. Pre-orders are up for Flawless Collegiate. Drops on Friday. Also gets a filler spot in for Hit Parade basketball. 11.5. Oh, okay. That was close. Barry with 2 in the Hit Parade basketball filler. Michael with the Tigers in Hobby 13. Derek with the Hit Parade filler. Dakota with 5 in the Hit Parade filler. So that should get us about halfway there on that. In fact, we're actually planning on 2 fillers. Why don't I cancel a filler and add full spots back in? I think that might make it go a little bit faster. So we got, hold on, I'm off on the numbering here though. Herman got a spot. Wu got a spot. Allen got 3 spots. Charles got a spot. That's the spot I was missing. Wait, what's going on here? So Allen got 3. And Charles got 1. Then Reno got 1. And Michael Robinson. It's going to be, Nick. It's going to be. Now remember, pro tip, whenever it does get down to a last filler, I don't see an example here, but you'll see in a second, I'll always write last filler in the title. That way you'll know. If it doesn't say it, then you can assume that there are at least 1 or 2 more to do. All right, so now it says at the front, last filler. And I put some full spots back in. Why did I not save that? So that way, if you're like, Joe, I don't want to deal with those fillers. I never seem to win anything. Can I just get a spot straight up? The answer is yes. And plus, there's a hitless promo, and these breaks are part of the break credit promo as well. So there's a lot of incentive to get into the action. So now, if you're lucky enough to win a spot in that filler right there, since you're part of that list, in the Hit Parade break, that means you get double entries into that promo. And even if you don't want to spot that filler, that particular filler does count towards the promo. And then that's the Wednesday promo, Wednesday the 30th. So we got until Wednesday, so that's still plenty of time. But it looks like the Basketball, the Impeccable, and the Panini Black, those fillers and the main break do count. Then we got to do 3 HTA breaks, and then the Merlin Chrome right there. And obviously, since you win a team in HTA in that HTA filler, since you win a team, that means you'll be part of the promo. Now I think it says 14 spots right there, but it's actually an 11 spot filler. Let me fix that. There you go, 11 spots right there, perfect. All right, gang, so that link that I just dropped will take you to the category for the all spots sold promo. I would love to get a couple more on that list because since we have until Wednesday, if we get maybe one or two more of those one or two more of these promo breaks added there, that'd put us in pretty good shape to get that promo done, maybe even earlier. So here's the last filler, and plus 9 full spots right there. That unlocks a dual case break of Hit Parade Basketball, Jaspy's edition. That is the last filler to, there's only one filler because we pulled the remaining teams to team random. That's the last filler to sell out HTA 8. And then we can keep working on HTA 9 and 10. There's going to be pretty quick, pretty fun breaks. So nothing sold out at the moment. Actually, we're a little ahead of schedule there. So we'll come back, we'll go through some more orders, and then we'll see what we can add to the schedule. So keep it going, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Especially games on halftime. You know, and I guess there's some hoops action happening here, but games at halftime, the NFL games at halftime. So take this time to snack, get a beverage or two. You know, I'm gonna take the time to snack and have a soft drink or water. And then buy some teams while I'm away. All right, and Diego buying some teams. HTA 9 and 10 Marlins. And HTA 9 and 10 Snakes. Nice, Snakes and Fish. Great. And Reno just picked up a couple spots in the Hit Parade Basketball filler as well. Get into it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. You know what to do. I'll be right back. your tradition now, Chris.
E-Rack, what's going on? You caught me on my break here, but I'll be back in a bit.
doing some work.
No, the 4th and 1. Field goal's good. Nullified by penalty. Penalty on Pittsburgh. Defensive offside. That being the first down. And then it was 1st and goal. Before you left, yeah, Pittsburgh got a field goal. Yeah, the 4th. They got the touchdown and the leader of the country. And this is the turn. Oh no! That's where they get points. I feel so bad. This guy spends $100 to sit right there, maybe close to $1,000. Right, and that big dude's just taking it away from that line right there. Run the table. Yeah, it should be a really good game. All right. Iraq, what's up? Is the World Cup break included with the National Treasures? The National Treasures is a World Cup break. Is that what you're asking? All right, Nick Stober gets 3 in the last filler for Hit Parade basketball. And he gets 2 full spots there. We got John with the filler for HTA. It's an 11 spotter. Nicholas gets the Niners in flawless 1, 2, 3, 4. That drops on Friday. It's flawless collegiate, by the way. So not as crazy pricey as the regular one, but no, it's a good one to get into. Dakota with a spot in the basketball filler. Hit Parade hoops. And gets a full spot in Hit Parade. Trey gets a full spot in Hit Parade basketball. Anthony gets Hobby 13 Marlins. And Mark gets 2 spots in the last filler for Hit Parade basketball. So that means we got 5 full spots left and about 9 filler spots left. Nothing else sold out yet. It's part of the promo. Both filler and the Hit Parade. So 9 left in the filler there, and then 5 full spots left. Now, quick note, some of you listening may be, you might be local. We've got extended store hours, extended store holiday hours. So Friday and Saturday, so we're only open, we're open Monday through Saturday. We're closed on Sundays. We're usually, our normal hours 11 to 6. But on Fridays and Saturdays till the end of the year, open to 8. Which I think will exclude any of the major holiday days. So, yeah, Friday, second. I guess Christmas falls on a Sunday, so I think we should be open Christmas Eve until 8 o'clock. So, last minute Christmas gifts on that Saturday. And then we should be open here. Last minute, I want to get some boxes to rip for the new year. We'll be up on 31st. Well, and for the locals, listen, if that Friday and Saturday starts to get busier, if we do see an uptick in visitors between 6 and 8, we might do that permanently. I want to say pre-pandemic we were open till 8, Monday through Saturday. Might have been open on Sundays too. I don't know. That all depends. We'll just kind of see what the ebb and flow of, it's retail, so you never know. Some days busier than others for random reasons. Sometimes not so random reasons, but depending on how things go, we may extend at least that Friday and Saturday. I think we'll be doing trade nights a few times a year, 3 or 4 times a year. Those are usually going to be on Friday anyway. Right, so we might as well at least extend those hours. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Man, the Colts staging a comeback here. I don't know what happened. How did they get the ball back so quickly? Because Jonathan Taylor had fumbled. Yeah, the Steelers just went 3 and out. That was it. Yeah, like the Steelers last series was just 3 and out, and then that line really just broke down the field. Nice. Steelers making a little bit of a comeback here. Sam, what's going on? Anyone scoring Metallica tickets this week? Is Pantera opening for them? I saw some Metallica stuff at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame last weekend. Matt Smith getting choice HTA 9 Braves. Nice. Would love to see that. That's part of the promo. Jose grabs a spot in the last filler for Hit Parade basketball. Ooh, almost a touchdown for the Steelers. Nestor with a few spots in that break as well. Oh, he should have. Deontay Johnson should have had that. Now we have 5 spots left in the filler and 5 full spots left in the Hit Parade hoops. I mean, they're both right there, and they're both part of the promo. Come on, Deontay Johnson. What's Deontay Johnson doing? He's like, grab it and then throw it on the ground. By the way, that Hit Parade break is the last one we got. There's only one case left, but that's reserved for Instagram for personal breaks. Nice. And Tyler Andrews just picked up a full spot in that one. There was a Trey Andrews that picked up a spot there. Siblings, maybe? They must be. Same town, different street. Yes, says Tyler. Okay. I was like, man, that cannot be a coincidence. All right, so here are both the Hit Parade cases, the final 2. For YouTube, and if you still like these, the rest of them are available for personal breaks on our Instagram channel at Jaspy's Breaks. There's the TD. There's Snell, yeah, Blake Snell with the TD, and they're going for 2. There's the filler box. 5 spots left there. 5 full spots left right there, and then we're in Breaksville. Both things, right? Yeah, both the break and the filler. Those names are all going to be in the promo. So we're almost there. 4 full spots, 5 filler spots. Breaksville. Let's see the 2-point conversion, Steelers. Run, Kenny. Wow, got it, Pickens. Woo!
He's so good.
Wow.
Pickens is the greatest wide receiver in the history of
All time.
all time.
That's good chemistry too. Between like, 'cause he made that move in the backfield. They must work on the scramble drill because he cut this way and he came right back and then he just caught it. Yeah. I mean, Steelers, don't screw it up. Like, draft offensive line, draft defense. You don't need. What's your guys' passage list? Go offensive line, and then another offensive line in free agency, and then Brandon drafting corners. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, got another order here. Got Barry with a full spot in Hit Parade basketball. Jaspy exclusive. There's also a hitless giveaway too. If you end up being hitless, we take all the hitless names, randomize them, and the top two get 21-22 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Asia Edition. You'll be looking for those gold and red wave parallels there. So Barry gets us down to 3 and 5, 3 full spots. And then 5 left in the filler. And that's the last, the only filler we had to do. Those full spots were moving fast. And like I said, that is these are the last 2 cases available for us for group breaks. There is one sealed case remaining for, I think, some loose boxes first, and then a sealed case remaining for the Instagram channel, personal breaks. Chris Jaspy is live right now with personal boxes, if you want to check that out. Nice. Tyler picks up a filler spot as well. Chance to win a spot. Part of the promo as well. So both breaks, 3 spots left. Thanks to Jose with another spot in the filler. So we got 3 and 3 remaining. 3 left there. 3 full spots left right here. Then Breaksville. And then we can try to work our way to maybe this. Maybe we can get this knocked out, get another HTA done. And we took $45 off each spot. Phil's pick your team 8. It's a team random. Guaranteed a team. Team on top is the most expensive team that was remaining when we pulled the remaining teams. I think there's a few teams higher price than that, but of the teams that were left, that was the highest price, that was the lowest price. So it's essentially an 11 spot random. Someone bought a full spot already, and take advantage of that $45 off a spot too. And Jordan gets HTA 9 Giants. I would love to run another HTA back too. And I would grab your teams in HTA 9 before we pop them into another filler. 9 left on that one. And as soon as we finish off the filler for number 8, I mean, if a few more teams get snapped up there, that would either make the filler really cheap, or the spots left number might be low enough where people just end up selling it out straight up. Either way works for me. Now we're already just a few minutes before the top of the hour, so the next time slot we usually break things down to about 15-minute increments right there, but by the time we fill a few spots here and a few spots there, it'll probably be 15 minutes past the hour. So these are the 2 things we're trying to finish off here. Let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it. Oliver Soria picking up a spot in the Hit Parade filler. Dennis picking a spot up in the Hit Parade basketball filler. Last spot mojo left for somebody. Did I not upload the video for the Hit Parade football break? What's up, Oliver? Yeah, Cleveland was for me. I had a blast. The city, the downtown area, at least I can't speak for the entire city, but the downtown area was great. A lot of great little cool bars and restaurants. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was a lot more than I expected. Was awesome. And even got time to check out a art museum, the Cleveland Art Museum that was there. That was a pretty big size and had a lot of great stuff. There was a best thing at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was probably the Beatles stuff that was there. Specifically, an old old keyboard, this old Mellotron keyboard they used to use at the beginning of Strawberry Fields Forever. It's an old analog synthesizer basically, and they had one like an actual one that was there, which is pretty awesome. And they had a guitar playing room there too. Hey Gilo, pretty good. I was just telling Oliver about it. It was at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It was pretty awesome. But they also had like a whole room. I guess I could. Okay, so when are you going to get what? So there's a whole room where you can just grab electric guitars and you can like play. The line was too long for the drumming room. So it was pretty awesome. All right, nice. Dennis with Last Spot Mojo. Dennis like might as well finish this off. The Asia box, I did the 104 and you didn't get selected? We haven't even done that break yet. What break are you talking about, KFC? Oh, it was a couple days ago. Well, congrats. Yeah, we ship it out when we usually ship out your break. So if you click the break schedule that's dropped in the chat, and you click the shipping tab, you can see exactly when your break was. You know, and then you'll see the shipping status. It'll ship along with that. I think it usually ships separately from any hits that you may have from other breaks. But yeah, we usually get those out. And the holidays kind of mix things up a little bit, but we usually get those out pretty quickly. Just because there's really no sorting or shipping we have to do. So. Yeah, no worries. Sorry you went hitless, but at least you got the little consolation prize. All right, let's do this. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Mosaic basketball cereal box right here. Number 44. The last filler, the only filler we got to do to unlock that Hit Parade break. That Hit Parade break is coming up in a separate video, in the next video. But first, the break. Big thanks to this group for selling it out. There are the teams right there. Let's roll it and randomize it. 1 and a 4, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and a 4, 5 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course, a different dice roll for the giveaway part. T-Wolves down to Thunder. All right, so no trade windows, but here's the first half of the list here. Second half of the list right over there. And let's just print and rip. The Monday Night Football game on, 2:30 left. Colts are driving. Steelers got a key 2-point conversion. So the Colts could get the touchdown and the extra point. That'll only tie the game unless they're feeling spicy and they want to go for 2. All right, there's the final printout, hot off the presses. Thanks, everyone, for making this happen. Thanks for getting in. Good luck to you. Everyone on this list will be part of that Wednesday promo that you see on jaspyscasebreaks.com right now. So even if you don't win the Hit Parade spot, you're still in it for the big break credit promo. All right, good luck, good luck, good luck. Nothing too crazy here. We've got an introduction to LaMelo Ball. And there's an Anthony Edwards National Pride card. Dennis with the Hornets, Jay with the Timberwolves. My Lakers are actually on TV right now, but I'm going to wait until after this Monday Night Football game. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list. And it'll be the top 9 after 2. Snake Eyes. Top 9 after 2. We'll get into the next break. 1 and 2. Snake Eyes. So from 10 on down, Dennis, I'm sorry, but I appreciate you taking the risk. 10 through 30, I appreciate everybody taking the risk. Thanks for giving it a shot. Remember, you're still involved in that promo. Top 9, though, you're happy because you're in the next break. Sophia's happy, so is Dakota, Charles, Nestor, Dakota again, Barry, Mark, Derek, and Jose. Congrats to the top 9. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Any cool Nirvana stuff at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Not as much as I thought there would be. There were a couple guitars that Kurt Cobain had destroyed and someone had saved from a concert. Yeah, that. And I don't remember seeing his shoes. But yeah, I did see the guitar. But not that much 90s stuff, Rex. You wouldn't like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Anyone in the Hall of Fame? Yeah, well, I mean, that's my assumption, Rex. That's all you talk about. So how else am I supposed to know? Anyone that I didn't in the Hall of Fame that I didn't expect. The thing with the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is that they're pretty they're pretty loose on who gets in. So like I feel like there are a lot of people that are in. I mean, since whenever it started in like the 80s or whatever, I'm pretty sure that there's like 7-8 acts a year since the 80s that have gone in. And so like, you know, some of them you're kind of like, huh, I guess. Like it's one of those. They do the actually, let me see if I could find it. Are those 3 spots sold out yet? Can I go off on a tangent? Yeah, they're still there. So I was telling Oliver about this, but the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Jam Room, they call it the Garage, it was really awesome. Because, like, I guess you can hang out. Are there any other pictures? But there's like a lounge where, yeah, I can just grab an acoustic guitar and just kind of goof around. Like, I didn't realize this was there. I was so happy about it because I was like, in my head, I was like, well, there's probably a lot of musicians that go to this, or, you know, I tinker a little bit with the music. So I was like, man, what if I'm looking at all this Hall of Fame stuff and like I kind of want to, you know, jam. Like they were thinking the same thing, so that it's there. So the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame plaques are really cool. So basically, I don't know why this person doesn't show the year, but 2020. But they'll have the year in like a bronze plaque or something like that, and then they'll have each of the acts that were in put their sort of iconic picture logo right there, right, and then like, you know, their facsimile autographs, which I thought was a really cool idea. But I wonder, I mean, like, yeah, you can see the year right there. You can see all that. But it's like a whole, but I mean, think of it like no one's really showing a good, I don't think I took a good photo of it either, but. Oh, that's a good idea. Is that guy making a rub of, it doesn't say. Oh, maybe he's just taking a picture. I want to say, I think you probably could put tracing paper on there because you can touch the facsimile autograph and it does kind of dip in a little bit. But maybe if they reversed it and made it pop out, I don't know what it's called, relief, in a relief sort of way, I feel like you can make like tracing paper over it, but anyway. But I don't know. There's a lot of names. So I think it does include, I think the Hall of Fame is somewhat generous about the names that they put in there. Ray's National is gone in Hobby 13, by the way. Might have a chance to do that tonight. That's a couple big teams off of the board. And we're just 3 full spots away from this, ladies and gentlemen. So the last filler is done. 3 full spots left. Then we're in Breaksville. But yeah, it's a pretty big list. I mean, I guess you could make a case for all everybody in here, but you know, there's a lot of different genres of music, you know. But I feel like you can be, I don't know. It kind of just makes sense that like you would just put as many popular acts in there as possible because like, you know, I mean, popular and critically acclaimed, I suppose. You know, but if you get enough of those in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, that you're, you know, you're guaranteed to get a lot of visitors. Pretty great gift shop. Spent too much money at the gift shop. You know, Gilo, okay, I'll answer your question. Anyone in the Hall of Fame you didn't expect? I think everyone that I knew that I kind of expected were in there. But, however, there were a lot of people that I thought, oh, I didn't realize they were in the Hall of Fame so late or that early. You know, mostly late. Mostly like you would walk down because they're in chronological order. It's a long hallway. So I'm like walking down. It's like, oh, this guy, that guy, that girl, this person, this band, blah, 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 blah. And there's some where you're like, whoa, so-and-so didn't get in. I can't remember them off the top of my head right now, but I think there are at least maybe almost a dozen times where me and my friend were like, whoa, you would think that person would have been in a lot way earlier, you know, or something like that. So there were some moments like that. Oliver, I did pick the Steelers in my pool for tonight, but I don't know if I won the pool tonight or not. All right, now I'm going to switch to Pacers at Lakers. Is that right? Bob Dylan, huh? Sold signed art and books for $600, and he's apologized for the error in judgment. I mean, when was this? Was this like recent books that were recently auto-penned, or was this from like 20 years ago? That's a good question, Oliver. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or Baseball Hall of Fame? I feel like it's hard to compare the two. But if I go to like Canton, and then if I go to the Basketball Hall of Fame and the Hockey Hall of Fame and the Soccer Hall of Fame, I feel like I can compare between the Sports Hall of Fames, but I feel like they're different. And I like the, obviously I like it for different reasons. I probably would lean Rock and Roll Hall of Fame just because it was like, Baseball Hall of Fame was awesome, but it's kind of small. Which I was aware of. Everyone told me it was going to be small. But you'll love it if you like baseball. And I did. So I guess just from a sheer like things to see and do, it'd be Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I wish the Baseball Hall of Fame had things the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame did. You know, like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, like a guitar playing area. Like, why isn't there like, you know, a batting cage, you know, in the Baseball Hall of Fame? You know, they should have like stuff like that there too. But Rock and Roll Hall of Fame seemed a lot more loose, you know, whereas baseball, it's like very museum like. Which I like. But yeah, I have like pitching like radar guns and stuff like that. But there were a few more Joe Pizzle. There was some more interactive-y stuff there too. Like at one of the, I think at the top level actually, in like a small little room that was in like a tower. There were like 4 different like setups. There'll be like a big glass cage where there'd be a musician's amp, a guitar or two of his or hers, and like maybe you know, some iconic equipment they would use. They put like a pedal board or something like that for one of the guitar players. So, and they do like a 5-minute video that would talk, where the person would appear on the screen and would be like, "Hey, this is what I used during my," like I watched the Tom Morello video from Rage Against the Machine, and he had like this big amp and this couple iconic guitars, and then like a guitar pedal board for different effects pedals and stuff like that. And he talked be on the video screen for like 4 or 5 minutes and be like, "Yeah, this is what I use, what settings I dialed in, and blah blah blah." I forget who the other ones were. I think it was Tom Morello, and the other one that I kind of caught the ending of was why am I blanking on his name? 9 Inch Nails guy, Trent Reznor. There was also a last thing of his, and then they also had like the little spinny character from one of his music videos that was kind of hanging there. I don't know if it was the actual one from the video, but they had one there. But they would have his like amp and like a laptop and like, you know, blah blah blah, and be like, "Hey, here's like, you know, here's like how I got these effects and how I ran it through this guitar and through this effect system and got the sound for album XYZ or whatever." And then so I thought that was a pretty cool element too. So there's a little more interactive-y stuff. They had like I think one of the main things there was the Get Back experience from like the Beatles, the Peter Jackson Beatles documentary. So they would have like little like kind of enclosed circular pods where you can walk in. They're all soundproofed really nicely, so you can kind of hear the sound really well. And they have like a screen, and they show you clips from the movie and stuff that people can just sit down and listen to. And a lot of their like iconic guitars and clothing and stuff like that was there. I thought it was awesome. Yeah, basketball, you can shoot around on a nice court and do some virtual stuff. Yeah, baseball, not surprisingly, the Baseball Hall of Fame, a little old-fashioned. You know, a little slow to speed it up to what the kids would like to do. By the way, gang, just no more fillers. Just 3 left here. Yeah, they do need like you're talking about like a Top Golf version with baseball, right? I agree. Like the baseball, the batting cage has not experienced a great, you know, leap for the general public. Like if you could see nicer cages around town, but it's more like, I don't know. I think it's more it's a lot more expensive, and it's more intimidating because it's usually like high school and college baseball players who are there with all their fancy gear, and they're just like lacing every single like 90 mile per hour, 95 mile per hour pitch, and it looks too pro. Like I need something for Joes. I'm not a pro, just a Joe who maybe wants to try to take hacks at 75 mile per hour fastballs, and then seeing where they would end up on a baseball field. You know, because otherwise, I'm guessing I go to a batting cage and I'll hack around there for like 30, 40 minutes. You know, work up a good sweat. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just like, it's like, oh, I guess that's a double play. If I just kind of wrote one right into where a double play ball would be, or if I'm going oppo, I'm just like, yeah, that's a single, that's a double, that's a homer. I don't know. But if I had a Top Golf-y kind of thing, that'd be pretty awesome. Top Golf version of a basketball. Mark's under 12s from your baseball organization playing at the Hall of Fame this year. I saw a lot of kids. I saw a lot of kids at the Baseball Hall of Fame when I went earlier this summer. Like a lot of like semi-pro, amateur, like softball league kind of players playing there, and then walking through the Hall of Fame, and then a lot of kids leagues that were playing around near like the baseball complex near there that were playing games and stuff too. And so you see a lot of kids in like uniforms walking through. At first, when I was there, at first I was like, why is at first I saw an adult in like a baseball uniform, cleats, all that sort of stuff, and I was like, it wasn't cleats, but it was like soft cleats, but I thought for a second that there was like a guy like doing like baseball player cosplay, like he dressed up to go to the Baseball Hall of Fame, and then I realized no, it's local tournaments. That's why he's here. Oh yeah, Oliver I think is going to be there next summer, but Oliver's from out here. What week are you going, Mark? You guys might run into each other. Hitter House in Torrance. See, that sounds too fancy. J-Dog, you've been there? Yeah, this is too fancy, J-Dog. This looks like real ball players go here. I need like a Top Golf version. You know, where people just go and you know, and you can just make fools of yourself without feeling like a fool. All right, get a little more hydration here. Let's sell this one out, folks. 3 left. Get some water. Oh, that's a good spot to go buy bats, J-Dog saying. Nice. Bobby picked up the final 3 spots. Boom. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. What's the best hit in this case? Be one of these cards, I would imagine. That's the sell sheet for this dual case product. Now I don't know which one of these have been pulled or not, but we'll see if we can find one of these in these cases. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Hit Parade Basketball. It's a Jaspys exclusive. We worked together with Hit Parade. We collabed on this, and we came up with this dual case break. There's a hitless promo with it as well. It's 2 cases. Pretty nice stuff. Thanks for getting into it, ladies and gentlemen. There's a hitless promo as well. All right, big thanks to this group for making it happen. We only ended up doing 1 filler for this, so I appreciate that. And there are all the teams right here. And let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 5, 10 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We got Nestor down to Dakota. 5 and a 5, 10 the hard way for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 times. We got the Raptors down to the Spurs. Trades are allowed, but trade at your own risk. Iraq, any more breaks tonight? That's up to you. If you want to help fill some up, then yes, there can be. Nestor with the Raptors, Charles with the Kings, Herman with the Thunder, Trey with the Lakers. You got my Lakers. They're playing right now. They're up 51-50 on the Pacers with 3 minutes left in the half. Allen with the Suns, Dakota with the Knicks, Derek with the Pacers, Hyunmin with the Jazz, Tyler with the Bulls, Nicholas with the Trailblazers, Mark with the Hawks, Barry with the Pelicans, Reno with the Nuggets, Bobby, you got the Wizards, Barry with the Heat, Sophia with the Mavericks, Dakota with the Nets, Michael with the Grizz, Jose with the Clippers, Hyunmin with the Bucks, Nick with the Rockets, Allen with the Sixers, Bobby with your last spot mojo, star next to your name, Detroit Pistons, Nick Stober, T-Wolves, KY Wu with the Celtics, Matt with the Cavs, Bobby with the Magic, Charles with the Hornets, Allen with the Warriors, and Dakota with the San Antonio Spurs. Yeah, KFC's fired up. Yeah, we're about to see it right now. Let's alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. Stick around. BRB. All right, feel free to trade if you'd like. KFC, what team do you have on this list here? Mark has the Hawks up for trade. You've got the Thunder. All right, KFC. I'll try. Any offers for the Hawks? These are also the last two boxes we have for group breaks. We do have some available remaining for personal breaks, though. No offers for Mark? Give it a few more moments. We're going to stand, Mark. Let's rip it. Rip it good. All right, TWC trade window closed. No offers for Clippers, right? Or the Slippers. All right, now after this, we'll be arriving at the fourth quarter of the show. All right, Iraq was asking any other breaks. Well, at the moment, no, but we've got until this time period right here if you pay attention to the schedule. Iraq and others. No other orders coming in, so if you want to get something going, you know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Oh, there's also a hit list promo, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy your names. And just start erasing names from that side right there as we see them. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done. A little bit of trade chatter, but in the end, no deals done. So, the list right here, hot off the presses, remains the same. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Appreciate it. All right, this is our last group break of this. If you want more of these boxes, you can. There's still some left on the Personal Breaks channel. Instagram Live, at @JaspysBreaks. They're live right now. They could rip a box or two for you right now as well. We'd be happy to. So let me take some of these boxes out of our inventory system here. All right, good luck, everyone.
All right, first one out of the gate is going to be Karl Anthony Towns in the zone. Nice auto for the Timberwolves, 2 out of 35. Although I think he left today's game with some sort of injury. Hopefully it is not too serious. Yeah, Timberwolves fell to the Wizards 142 to 127. Wow. Everyone had the over on that game, right? Porzingis had 41 points for the Wizards in that win. All right, next one here, Monday the 22nd is 28th. Brandon Ingram, rookie Brandon Ingram. That's Lakers edition going to Trey. There you go, Trey. From an old Prism Mosaic set back in 2016. It's pretty sharp. Did the Pelicans play today? I think they did. Yeah, they beat the Thunder 105-101. Brandon Ingram, how did you do? Brandon Ingram did not play. Maybe he's carrying an injury or something like that. If he played, it might have made a difference in that game. Next box. I like Brandon Ingram in his game, though. Dennis Schroeder hitting buzzer-beating threes. Nice. Lakers up 62-56 at the half. There is Bones Highland, rated rookie autograph for Denver. That's going to be for Reno. I need to be keeping track of these too. So we started off with Timberwolves. That was Nick Stober with the Karl Anthony Towns autograph. The Brandon Ingram autograph was for Trey and Bones Highland. That's for Denver. That's going to be for Reno. Nice. All right, next one. We're going to go to the East Coast. We're going to go to Brooklyn. Laser autographs. KD, Kevin Durant. Nice, and that is for Dakota. Won that spot, got randomized the Nets. That's the KD auto. There's Cam Reddish. That's for Mark Rao. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. Rookie auto looks like it goes like a redemption there with the Panini sticker on it. Nice. Next. It is a nice noir autograph, shadow signatures, RJ Hampton. Orlando Magic. And that is going to be for Bobby. Next up is Upside Down. It's RJ Barrett. Volcanic autograph from Obsidian Hoops. 33 out of 99. RJ Barrett going to Dakota and the New York Knicks. Another spot Dakota won from that filler. Got a patch auto. It's dual patch autograph from Panini 1 and 1. Isaiah Stewart.
RPA for Detroit. Motor City. That's also for Bobby. Another one. He's heating up. Also, Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits 100% of the time. And we got Jason Kidd. 35 out of 35. Scripted signatures out of Encased. It's Phoenix Suns edition. And that will be for Allen. Yeah, E-Rack saying Hit Parade's the best. Yeah, especially when they're collaborating with Jaspys. We have Bill Walton. Nice. Auto Noir. 78 out of 99. Nice old school auto. Right on the card as well. Portland edition. That will be for Nicholas. But wait. There's more. Got another case. So if that first one didn't work out for you, don't worry. Got 10 more boxes to go. All right, good luck, gang. We got Lonzo Ball. Lonzo autograph Lakers edition from 1718 Prism. That's for Trey, another Laker for Trey. We've got a Grizzly, Santi Aldama. From Memphis, that's from Michael. It's 15 out of 20. Another one. We got some Spurs. We got Tony Parker, Origins autograph. Spurs, that's going to be for Dakota. Another one. I think that's like 3 for Dakota. Heating up. He's on fire from downtown. He's heating up. We should get an NBA Jam game here at the shop. All right. Called to Excellence, Jason Williams. Called to Excellence autograph for the Miami Heat. That'll be for Barry and the Heat. The Heat is on. All right, next box. You have a Recon rookie auto of whose? Jason Williams, Rex? Tony Parker? Santi Aldama? All right. We got Jason Kidd. More Jason Kidd. This time from Totally Certified. Signed, sealed, and delivered autograph. 21 out of 50. Another Suns edition of Jason Kidd. That's from an old 2017 set. Oh, Santi. I'm not sure how well or not well that player is doing. Anyone have a report on Santi Aldama? All right. Here is Gary Payton from National Treasures. Treasures of the Hall autograph. 72 out of 99. And Supersonic stuff goes to OKC. That's for Herman. KFC. There it is. We need thunder. There's the rain. The glove. One of the greatest trash talkers in the NBA. If only there was more microphones available back in the day. We might have had some more audio of his legendary trash talk. All right, we got Ayo Dosunmu. Rookie auto for the Bulls. And that will be for Tyler Andrews. Dosunmu. The villain at the end of Doctor Strange. Next one. Before you start angrily commenting in the comments, YouTube, I do know that it's Dormammu. That's the joke. And we've got Kevin McHale to 25 from Panini 1-in-1 Basketball. Boston Celtics on the board. That's for Wu, KY Wu. Two more to go. We have Jonathan Kuminga, JK. Rated rookie autograph for the Warriors. It's for Alan Matsui with the Warriors, who are struggling at the moment, but I'm sure guys like Jonathan Kuminga and the Warriors. All right, final one. Good luck. 20th hit. Again, more personal breaks of Hit Parade available on Instagram Live at Jaspy's Breaks. But we don't have any more for group breaks at the moment. But I don't know. Keep your eye out. There may be some more Jaspy exclusive in the future. All right, the last one is going to be a graded card. PSA 9. And it's an autograph. And it's Franz Wagner. 17 out of 22 from 2021 Contenders PSA 9. Like that sort of the die cut ticket stub autograph. And that is for Bobby and the Orlando Magic. There you go, Bobby. Congrats to you. And there you go, gang. Very nice break. Thanks, everyone, for getting into all of those Jaspy exclusive breaks. Really appreciate it. Unfortunately, there are some hit list people here. But let's see if we can hand you a consolation prize here. Let's clean up the blank spots here a little bit. All right, so that's the hit list crew. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 4 and a 3. The top two get a couple boxes right here. Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Asia Edition. After 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. It's Matt and Charles. After 7. Matt, Charles, sorry. Wish I could have sent you a hit instead. But here comes a consolation prize, though. We'll send it to you sealed. You can rip it if you want to. If you get anything cool, tag us on Twitter at Jaspy's Breaks. If you want to sell it, you can sell it as well. Up to you. It's yours. Thanks for getting in. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for. Oh, and this group, you're also part of that break credit promo. So, Matt and Charles, you could probably get. You're still eligible for a lot of break credit. Would be nice. Details on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks, everyone. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time in the next video. All right, done and done. He's gonna go coaching. I did see the. Did see the news that he was going to retire at the end of the 2023 season. He's going to go into coaching, huh? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I was asking for an open one, but it says there's 18 out there. Well, hold on. They're using the same picture. They're using
Retail?
as the retail.
With Jaw on the cover?
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
But that's not. You're right. That is retail because on the Asia edition. Well, no, on the left side, look the red and blue. Oh, maybe they're.
Where's the other stat?
Got those free boxes sorted out. Got everybody's names in the promo. That last case of hobby that I did was actually pretty nice. Didn't pull any train whistle hits or anything like that, but definitely nice. Yeah, that hobby case is not part of the promo. I have to remind people about that. But it is down to 12. And nothing sold out at the moment. That takes about an hour. 45 minutes to an hour. So that's something we definitely have time for. We definitely can do tonight if you'd like. A lot of the big teams have been snapped up already as well. When would I be? Probably tomorrow. I'm not in a rush to fill that hobby case because I'd rather fill this HTA case. So that's HTA Pick Your Team 8, $110 a spot, which is $45 off each spot. So what's the, I don't know what the percentage change is. Let's go to percentagecalculator.net. $154.99 down to $109.99. That's 29% off, almost 30% off. What a deal. That's the best deal you're going to find on the site. So we added up all these teams, averaged out the price, and then slashed 30% off of it. 29%, but you know, same thing. We're rounding up. 30% off. And then we can knock out an HTA break, and that only takes like 20 minutes. And it's part of the promo. If you win teams and you're on this list for that, right there, you'll be part of this promo. And nothing sold out at the moment. That would be a perfect one to do, I think. So we just entered the fourth quarter of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Got 2 hours left in the show. Let me know what you want to do. And that hobby case Rex was talking about, I dropped the link in the chat as well. That's also an option. Not part of the promo, but definitely a good option for tonight. We can do both. We can do an HTA case. And then if we sell out that hobby case by the top of the hour, we can do that too. Close out with a couple Bowmans would be nice. I think we can get another couple of breaks going before we call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get it done. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Also, football fans, since we got a little moment here, we got pre-orders for Flawless Collegiate Football. Drops on Friday. And Chris is live on Instagram right now if you want to check out some personal boxes over there. While you're waiting for group breaks to fill here, get a personal box from Chris over there. At Jaspy's Breaks on Instagram live only. Trying to fix a light over there, but I guess it's out. No orders here. I haven't seen an order in about an hour. Do I get to go home early? Am I jet lagged? Tiny bit.
All right, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, not only do we have pre-orders up, we got 2 breaks that are pretty close to filling. We got 10 spots left in this filler. Baseball fans, where you at? That's the HTA 8 filler. That unlocks HTA 8, the Bowman Chrome, HTA, pick your team 8, a lot of letters there. Pick your team 8, go and get it. 45, it's almost 30% off each spot. So we pulled the remaining teams out, added them up, averaged out the price,
right? Everyone's guaranteed something. Everyone's guaranteed a team, and then took 30% off, 29% if you're being specific. But we took the 30% off, so that'll knock out another break right there. Doesn't take very long. If you're maybe you're on the East Coast, maybe you're like, man, time's running out for me. I'm on the East Coast. It's getting late. Listen, that's only a 20. That's only if you're thinking that's one of the long breaks. It's not. 20, 25 minute break. It's not very long at all. It's all autographs, so there's a lot of eye candy there. So check it out. You know, get yourself a random team, be involved in the action, and then that break will be part of that promo as well. So give that a look. What else do we have? Rex was trying to push this hobby edition right here. We got to fill this by the top of the hour if we want to do it, but 12 left. Snag your teams, get them straight up, or else we'll probably put them into a filler a little bit later tonight. Maybe when I go off air or something like that. But A's are only $50, right? Diamondbacks are only $40. That'll put a couple teams off the board. Braves are $89.99. And then we just need some high rollers to grab some of the pricier teams. Go prospect hunting. We got some pre-orders if you want to get into that. And we've got some soccer available as well if you want to get into that soccer. World Cup group action. Most of the groups getting down to their final match, if not all the groups in their final match. And it's going to be a pretty exciting finish. That's going to be a big match tomorrow. Basically, I think pretty much win and we're in, right? I think so. Yeah, all the groups have 2 matches. So yeah, everybody will be getting into their third and final match. Starting tomorrow. It's going to be pretty exciting. So if it's soccer that you want, we got NT and we got Merlin Chrome. We got time for both. So help me out, help yourself out. Scared money don't make money. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get into it. Thanks, everyone. Personal breaks still available too. Chris Jaspy on the Personal Breaks channel. If you don't want to wait for a group break, you probably don't have to wait I don't think there's too much of a line on Personal Breaks. So you won't have to wait too long if you just want to get an individual box for yourself. And they can check back in and see what's going on this side here. Keep it up, folks. Keep it going. I've not seen an order in the last hour, so your order may be the one that sparks the next round of breaks. We're getting pretty close to the last hour of the broadcast. So don't let time run out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Lakers, look, are the Lakers turning a corner? Hell, my first order in an hour and a half. Nick Galvin, 7 minutes ago, got the Diamondbacks in Bowman Chrome 13. You know what I failed to mention in Bowman Chrome 13, ladies and gentlemen, which we do have time to do tonight? All the teams are 20% off. The discounts apply to the cart. When I was talking about all those prices for all those teams, like the A's, $50, take 20% off that. Right? So think about all the teams. Braves, $90, take 20% off. Orioles, $150, take 20. If you were looking at the Guardians at $400 and you were like, man, if only they were 20% off. They are. How often do we do this? Not very often. Think about all the breaks we've done all year long. We're almost at the end of the year. Think about all the breaks we've done all year long. How often do we do something like this? Not very often. Take advantage of it. And we may be able to get this done tonight. Straight up. Now for me, I want to get another break credit break done. I would love to get this knocked out. This is also almost 30% off. And we've already did that discount for you. So it's on sale. Could get the $400 Guardians for a fraction of the price. And at a discount. That unlocks HTA 8, which is right here. Just a quick 20-minute break. 3 cards a box, all autos. And that'd be a fun one to do to close out the night. But we're running out of time, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to get too optimistic, but I think Lakers looking like they're kind of turning a corner. I know they're playing the Pacers, but the Pacers are 11-8. Lakers are the bad team. They're 7-11. I don't know if the Pacers are missing anybody. I think they have a full strength squad playing. But I like it. They're healthy. Lakers got Dennis Schroeder back, Thomas Bryant back. Russell Westbrook's been looking excellent off the bench. All that helps. You know, like, believe it or not, say what you want about Thomas Bryant, but dude was pretty good for Washington last year. Just as recently as last year, I think some injuries kind of got in the way for him, but he's capable of, he's got the talent to put up double-digit numbers. Should be able to get double-digit rebounds if he keeps working on that. He's a good defender. He's a big guy. And I think him being able to play center pushes Anthony Davis out to power forward, at least for most of the game. I think Anthony Davis is still best at the center spot, maybe in the fourth quarter in closing lineups. But Thomas Bryant can definitely help that team. Lonnie Walker's been a revelation. He's been playing well. Better than his San Antonio years, I think. Troy Brown Jr.'s been solid. Austin Reeves looks like he had a really strong rookie year start. Kind of hit a rookie wall in the middle of the season, you know, and then got back into it. Worked out hard in the offseason. Started slow this season. Has been heating up, evolving each game. Kendrick Nunn, Dennis Schroeder, some solid players. LeBron James is healthy. Their third quarter, the two problems they've been having this season, their third quarters have been bad. But they won the third quarter tonight, 31-28. The other problem, closing out games. Right now, the Pacers are only 6 points behind. And they're still playing hard, and Lakers just turned it over. 2:40 left. This is another thing they have to kind of work on. Closing out games, finishing out opponents. But win or lose, they're kind of putting their full strength lineups finally in the last few games. After LeBron just came back from injury a game or two ago, maybe last game actually, Spurs game. So they finally have their full strength lineup out there. And if they can get
another 5-10 games of this under their belts, which would be awesome. Right, we're 18 games into the season. If we can get another 5 games with a consistent lineup, maybe 10 games, and then kind of see where we're at, that'd be pretty nice. Really, maybe like really realistically like Christmas basically. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so that's mid-December really. But actually that's perfect. If they can put this like Portland, Milwaukee, Washington, by mid-December, they're seeing the Phoenix Suns again on Monday, December 19th. Right, that's an excellent test for them. Let's see how they look there. Then they face Dallas on Christmas Day. That's another excellent test right there. Right, that's when you that's where I know I'll see, what the Lakers can really do, what they really can be. Then maybe you make some sort of move at the trading deadline. And if they make it to the playoffs, then we'll see where the chips fall. But the Pacers are on a 13-3 run right now with 148 left. Wow, Russell Westbrook puts up a mid-range, bounce off the back of the rim, pops straight up, and then goes right into the basket. No chance for what, Iraq? Oh, that's what I'm saying. If they're looking decent by the next 10 games or so, if they can maybe beat a couple key teams, maybe there'll be more of an incentive for the Lakers to get that shooting that they need to get over the hump, and then see what happens. It's a lot of ifs, but hey, I mean, if you're Lakers fans, you got to find the positivity somewhere. I mean, that's one of their problems, right? It's the third quarters and closing out fourth quarters. They went on like 13-3 run. Also, Jordan Hamlin worked the Buster on Buster back in the final. Learned a lesson.
What happened there?
See, that's what I said. Lakers lose on a three-pointer by Nembhard of the Pacers. Can't close out games. That's what they got to clean up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, again, I really do want to push this, especially this HTA filler right here. That's going to fill up Pick Your Team 8. Reason being, here are the breaks we need to do to unlock the promo, right? Which is all on the break schedule page that Nightbot just dropped. It'll take you to the schedule tab. Click the couple tabs over. Click the next tab. Go to the next tab over, and you'll see it. Breaks to fill by Wednesday. We did 2 of them already, the Hit Parade Basketball, the Hit Parade Football. So we got to do a total of 8 breaks by Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 3 nights do 8 breaks. 3 divided by 8. 8 divided by 3. It's about 2.6 breaks a night. So if we do 2 to 3 breaks a night, that'd be great. We got to do 2 here. That means if we only do 2, that means on Tuesday, we got to do at least 3. And by Wednesday night, we got to do another 3. If we do 3 tonight, like let's say if we get this one knocked off the board, then it makes it a little bit easier. We can do maybe 3 tomorrow and 2 the next day, or 2 tomorrow and 3 the next day. So that's why I think it's like winning. It's like winning in the World Cup. Let's use it. It's World Cup season. It's like winning the first match of the group stage, right? That feels a lot better. You know, feels a lot better winning that first group. Opens up a lot of time, a lot of opportunities for game 2 and 3, right? It's not as crazy desperate at that point. You put yourself in a great position by winning the first match of the group stage. Same here. If we can get 3 points in a win, right? In a win for the World Cup, if you can get 3 points, get 3 breaks done by tonight, that puts us in great position to unlock that break credit promo. All right, also, if you're listening, I'm going to put that Bowman Chrome into a filler in about 10 minutes. So at the 15-minute mark, wherever you are in the world, PM or AM, at the 15-minute mark, we're going to put those teams into a filler. So now's your chance to get those teams straight up if you'd like. And take advantage of that 20% off. All right, so that Bowman Hobby is now in a filler. Took $40 off, which I think is more than the 20%. I think it's like 25% off instead of the 20% off that was for the original Pick Your Team. All right, so you can see in the title, that's for the Hobby Edition, and that's for the HTA Edition right there. All right, let's see what we can get done by the bottom of the hour, ladies and gentlemen. Still got time for that HTA. A team random is like, 2-3 minutes of our time. The break itself is like 20-25 minutes. You can break tonight if you want to.
Said put us in, coach.
I know, straight. I can play defense. I can play defense.
Oh, Chris.
I mean, listen.
Who, the Lakers?
You and I, maybe, we can't maybe shoot in the NBA, but I feel like we can at least play defense.
No way.
That's just ever. I think I can. I'll speak for myself.
I appreciate your confidence, Joe.
I can play defense at least for one possession. That possession right there, where LeBron was lollygagging. I know I can do better than that. You think like the first screen I went into all my back, and then like
Goes right into the guts. Take a Steven out screen, and then we'll see what happens. So let's do that. No way.
But you don't have to at least perimeter defend. Like just put a hand in front of the person shooting a three. Get to my spot. You can get to my spot.
So what's that wingspan? How's that wingspan?
We hit like 5'5" Joe. Like what's his wingspan? It's about as good as Isaiah Thomas. Recent Isaiah Thomas. What are you looking for?
That's not a foot back. That one box there, it says we have 9.
2022 certified?
Yeah, I did 1
Take
early.
this.
I did 2.
You need 2?
Yeah.
Man, I am losing my mind. We've got plenty more of that Hit Parade basketball. All right, so the Hit Parade basketball is back on the menu. All right, gang. We're going to call it, but thanks everybody for breaking with us tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this craziness all over again. I'm sure we'll get some more of those promo breaks knocked out. And actually, that Hit Parade is not part of the promo. Let's just pick your team 8. I'll take care of that after I go off air. But thanks everybody for watching.